Anyway, take your pick.
Try and get a fuck ton of work done next week as well.
Work done, you say?
Wow.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I had to leave this project basically finished by the time I'm on vacation.
We can take your pick.
Transactions and stuff working on notices next week. Past, yes. Other shit I don't really want to do off to max.
Moving in.
Do that while I'm gone.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. A little bit of this.
What's with your...
This calls for careful footwork. Oh, my hand slipped.
Port red.
Dart fucking equipment is expensive. I mean, the only benefit to it is it's generally a one-time buy, but it's fucking expensive, man.
All mine.
Not even a guaranteed one-time buy. You can break shit. Place flights and
That's
darts all the time.
That's why I said generally. Well, darts themselves, yeah. I'm talking like boards and stuff. They're generally pretty cheap. Pretty much one-time buy.
Yeah, it depends on how much you play. I mean, you can wear a board out, but
I know, but it takes a while to wear a board out.
it does it.
Easier to
They're pretty fucking. I gotta move. These fucking goddamn
Truth be told,
fake ass mages are annoying.
Oh, I wonder how upset the world would be if you silenced them. I'm gonna get a mod. You know what we need? We need a mod to shut them the fuck up.
Yeah, I bought a mat, like an Aki mat, and a fucking ring light for the dartboard that installs on the board, so you can actually see in the board in poorly lit areas, which the camp is poorly lit. Where the board is, it's like $300 fucking dollars, man.
Why the fuck are you footing the bill for all this?
What? Why wouldn't I be the one footing the bill? I'm the only one that makes any money.
Just because you make all the fucking money doesn't mean that you have to foot all the goddamn bills. Your fucking $500 fucking dollar cooler.
If I don't do it, it just doesn't exist, and then my life is worse. So.
What do you mean? Just drink the beer and enjoy the camp. Be fine.
Yeah, but it's nice to play darts back there every once in a while when you're back there. Toss some darts, even if nobody else plays. I can fucking play the goddamn CPU on my phone app by myself and still toss darts. So if I'm there alone, which I will be some of the time, gives you something to do without burning power. Put music on, toss a few darts. I don't know, fucking professional like board with a proper Aki and stuff. It'll be nice. It'll be a solid setup back there for darts.
Yes, sir.
And it's a lot more fun to play darts on a board that's properly set up than it is on a fucking half-assed setup. You know what they say? Look like a pro, feel like a pro. You might as well be a pro. What the fuck were we doing in here?
I don't really remember, Bailey. We just got you the helm of Balder. Means, I wonder if there's a helmet for me, because that's the helmet I was going to take, but if you want it, you can have it. Sure, there's a...
It was what you were going to wear, yeah.
You also want it, though.
Well, it's just one more AC. Gives me 31 armor class. Makes me pretty hard to hit. It heals me for 2 health points every
it's
round. and I
better
use
for you to
bonus
have the
actions.
AC than it is me.
I use bonus actions for my attacks, so it's nice to not have to burn healing pots.
I gotta get my laptop too.
I've already done that.
So
I've already done that. I'm already logged in, and the
Oh.
old zeros are pounding away.
I don't start till 9 at the old. I don't start till 9 at on Friday, so I'm not. What would a simple helmet?
Well, if you're trying to prevent critical strikes, that's like the hardest thing to prevent because you don't have that with your gear. Right now, that helm is preventing crits and granting resistance to fire damage. The Grim Skull.
The Dark Justiciar helm could be a good choice. Helldusk helm.
Yeah, but you can't. You can be crit. So if you get hit, you can have crits against you. I don't know if that matters as much for you.
Not with a Helldusk helm, you can't.
You said Dark Justiciar helm.
Oh, the Dark Justiciar helm. Yeah, but yes, no, I can be crit, but it matters less, and it would lower my crit, and I already have some crit lowering stuff on. So I've got this bow with the dead shot, which is stat stick for 1 less crit. It actually hits okay too, not as good. Cloud Giant. And then there's.
You have 2 because you get Bloodthirst. So it's reducing your crit by 2 currently. You're critting on 18s.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So that would give you a crit on 17s.
And I have advantage on it. Mostly every roll. I mean, if I'm blinded or whatever, so it gives me disadvantage, then it. So that's an option. I think I have that helm too. I think it's in my chest.
You definitely don't. Because it's an Act 3 helmet that you don't get until you do the House of Hope.
No, the Helldusk helm. Or not the Helldusk helm, the other helm. Dark Justiciar helm.
Oh.
Yes,
yeah,
which
you
I do
probably
have.
do. Because we picked it up. We would have picked it up in the Sharon Temple.
Yeah, so I do have this. But this is only good if you're obscured. Which isn't, like, uncommon. I wonder if there's anything that can obscure you, like forces obscurity on you. In some way.
Yeah, darkness.
Other than darkness, like other than blinding myself with darkness.
Well, the Helldusk helmet grants resistance or immunity to that.
Okay, but if I had the Helldusk helmet on, then I wouldn't have the Dark Justiciar helmet on. Like one or the other.
Correct.
So,
if you're looking for an easy way to get critical strike lowered without conditions, it's Savrok's horned helmet. Because it just automatically reduces the number you need to critically hit by 1. Can't be frightened and cannot be affected by other emotion altering conditions. But you gotta kill Savrok to get it.
oh, that's a good one. Probably.
That's
probably
the best crit reducing helmet in the game, in my opinion. Because it's not conditional.
He will probably fight me if I go down there, because I failed as the whatever. Good chance he fights. much in the way for hand crossbows, eh?
No. Your bow is generally just a stat stick. Like, I could have a better stat stick. Mine just gives me a +1 to in it.
The one
gives you a +3.
Yeah, I mean, this one's pretty okay. I think the haste one's probably better overall, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. On-term mail or whatever. You get haste. Well, I don't know if that's better or not, really. It's... And it would make me visible all the time. Unless you... Well, I guess you can toggle it, but...
Yeah, you should be able to toggle the light on and off.
In which case, the dead shot's probably the best thing for the build right now. Considering I don't have...
Haste is a one-time thing, once per long rest, and
That's...
considering we don't fucking long rest...
That's a great point.
The bow I have on the build is the Hellrider longbow, but I don't even know where the fuck you get that. So
what is it?
I ain't too concerned about it. The Hellrider longbow. It was literally just for +3 to initiative. It's a stat stick. I would probably...
It's sold in the... It's in Rivington. It's in the requisition barn.
I would probably just dump fucking alert at that point. I have fucking +6 from dexterity, +3 from the bow. Like, you fucking rarely gonna get outrolled on your goddamn die. Like, with alert, right now, I have way too much initiative. I have 14 to initiative. And the initiative is a D4 plus dex. So...
I'm not sure I need the ballast armor anymore, either.
Does that give you... piercing vulnerability?
Enemies within 3 meters become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they're immune. However, if I'm rocking Bloodthirst as my primary, right? Weapons hit with creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. So it's no good.
Does that mean they're not vulnerable on your first hit, though?
Technically, the first hit gives them vulnerability. You do slightly less damage. But it doesn't matter if they're immune to it. Because if they're immune to it and you hit them, they still receive vulnerability. Which is broken, but...
I don't know what you would wear outside of the ballast armor, then. You'd have to find another piece of armor. Can't have the armor agility. That's too much armor class for me. It's giving me 23 armor class.
I can do heavy
it's
armor.
Way too much.
No, I know. We can't. I'm not going to take that from you.
If Damon wasn't dead, I would probably forgo the armor class for the fucking Blade Ward, but Damon is dead. So, I'm getting that armor persistence.
I mean, you could have the Helldusk armor.
No, it's worse.
How is it worse?
It's worse armor class. It's just 21 flat AC.
Well, it's all the armor persistence.
Well, armor persistence is 20 AC, but it gives you Blade Ward.
What? Where do you see that?
You get resistances to all forms of physical damage.
I mean, the Helldusk armor is not bad. You get fly. You get.
Yeah, you could use it if you wanted to use it, though.
No, I can't because it won't. I won't get the dex from. I guess it doesn't matter if I
see it. It's 21 armor class. Flat.
It'd still be at 21 AC. Yeah, that's right.
That's why I don't want it, because it's just worse than what I have on in regards to armor class. It's a loss of 2 AC.
I'm already proficient with heavy armor.
You don't need to be if you're wearing Helldusk.
I know.
And the saving throw stuff is just too useful. You get a +2 to saving throws from Armor of Agility. And then the shield gives me advantage on saving throws against spells. And that's important when you're getting hit by every fucking attack. to persistently make the saving throws to not take spell damage or max spell damage or like hold person or things like that is important, I think. Hell Dust doesn't give you that. It just gives you resistance to fire damage. You cannot be burned. Reduces all damage you take by 3.
Also, it gives people burning, which would stack well with some other item I was looking at, but I don't remember what it was. I forget. I mean, this is pretty good where I'm at. I could probably use different gloves.
I'm still wearing the Bardic Inspiration gloves, so
I could put the flawed out because
different gloves.
I really don't see the point in running the bone. Well, I mean, you could have these bone spike gloves.
I don't even know what they are.
I guess you don't do that damage anyway. Your attacks ignore resistance, slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I don't do any of those forms of damage.
Yeah, so in which case, because they're kind of useless. If I make everything vulnerable to piercing, I do piercing damage anyway. Like if they're already vulnerable and I'm close, the advantage would be is that my bow attacks make them ignore the resistance to piercing. You know what I mean? That's the advantage to them.
Yeah, but if you pierce something, if they have vulnerabilities, then it doesn't really matter. But I guess you would have to hit them with your fucking thing and then your bow first or second. So
Yes, that's the difference.
I wonder if the Hellrider's Pride works with healing yourself. Probably not, because it says when you heal another creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward for 2 turns. If it does work where, like, if you heal yourself and then you gain Blade Ward, but I doubt it because it says another creature.
I can see the Masters is probably a good choice then. Yeah, gain a +2 bonus to attack roll and damage rolls with weapons. We have those anywhere?
Oh, the what?
Legacy of the Masters.
They do what?
They do gain a +2 bonus to your attack and damage rolls with weapons. So you get 2 flat damage and you roll higher on your attack.
No,
Or you're gonna hit more often. Sold by, never mind, they're sold by Damon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pretty sure they're sold by Damon. He's dead, so. That's why I generally shy away from doing evil runs, because when you do an evil run, you lose so much in the way of traders.
You really do.
You do an evil run one time, and then you just never do it again. It's just so much shit lost, man. It really hamstrings you for items.
I mean, the bone spike gloves, I guess, are still the best choice. There's not really another choice other than the Hell Dust gloves, but you want those. So
I don't need gloves, to be honest with you. If you want to wear the Hell Dust gloves, go for it.
Well, what do they do for you?
Well, they're just additional damage and a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. So it's just more
Does
spell
your-
save DC, and then your
But
your
is your
spell
bo-
attack rolls get a +1 as well.
Does your booming blade count as a spell attack?
No, but other spells that I can cast do. The only really spell is fucking Scorching Ray, Magic Missile, Thunderwave.
You're really going. You're really
don't really use any of those.
You're really
so it's
after
kind of
the
irrelevant.
1d6 fire is all you're really after with these, right?
Well, that and the spell save DC.
All I was after was the fire.
The spell save DC is nice for things like Hold Person, because it adds 1 more DC to the saving throw. So if it was a 12, it becomes a 13. But it's irrelevant because I fucking rarely ever cast it, so. I don't really need them. Like I said, the gloves I'm wearing right now are literally just 1 armor class. That's what they are. That's what I'm, which is good. Don't get me wrong. It's great when you're trying to build AC as high as fucking possible.
Yeah.
I don't have an amulet on either. I don't even know what I switched my amulet to the necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrics deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt, which I think is my charisma modifier, which is 12 or 14. Because I shouldn't be int anymore because I took levels into sorcerer and they use charisma, I think. Or am I wrong? Do they not use charisma? Not use charisma. They might use intelligence, which would actually give me a -1 to my attack rolls. I don't remember. No, they're charisma. That a flat 2 to booming blades damage.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. Do here. Sure, there are improvements that can be made. I might have to just kill a skeleton spell here. I don't trust him.
I'll be no trouble. I'll be no trouble.
Rude, he killed his butler. He's truly left the Dark Urge's name behind. I like how Halsin dies after he's useful.
I know, right?
Plunges Act 2, comes in here and gets killed by fucking Orin.
Or pile on the ground, I guess.
So where are we going? What are we doing? Are we headed to Savarok to get his helmet, or are we heading to the House of Hope? Or
What do we need? Oh, Savarok's helmet would be a good choice. So let's go down and talk to him anyways, dude. I think he'd be mad at me.
we have to kill him to get his helmet? So
Yeah, that's fine. All the darker stuff. Fuck the dirge. I was hoping to have the good ending for the dirge, but that didn't beat what's her face. That's not gonna happen.
Orin.
Yeah. Like I was saying there the other day, what I should have just done was just orb of vulnerability on top of me, and then she can swing at me all she wants, and it wouldn't make a fucking difference.
She can push though, push you out of it.
I would say
I don't know
that.
if she would succeed.
Yeah,
that.
I don't think she would have succeeded.
A gilded chest here that we'd never unlocked. Not that it's gonna have anything useful in it, but Doesn't hurt to open it. 40 gold and keeping up appearances.
Oh, I gotta go find it. One sec. Is red down here, as if I can't fast travel out of it.
Yeah, it's always red down here, but they're not hostile to me. If you're looking for gloves to wear, you could buy the crater fish gloves. When you score a critical hit, deal an additional 1d6 force damage. If you're trying to reduce crits, that's an additional 1d6 force on most of your attacks.
Yeah.
Huh?
Got them. The echo here.
Yeah. I just bought them.
I get this scroll of D3. Hell of a scroll.
As far as bows, the vicious short bow could be good as well. I guess it would. You'd have to hit higher to crit, or roll higher to crit. But when you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. So it's either you reduce your crit by 1, or you increase the damage you deal when you crit by 7.
Send me these gloves.
Oh. Sorry, sir.
Prefer to do piercing. Possible. Obviously.
Yeah, but if you're trying to just if the gloves aren't of any real use to you, and you're trying to reduce crits, they
Yeah.
give you additional damage on crits.
What were the other pair of gloves?
It wasn't a pair of gloves; it was a bow.
Oh.
That just added 7 damage to your damage whenever you deal a critical strike. But
Oh,
you
it
would
was
lose
part-
the
yeah.
negative. You would lose the +1 reduction to your crit rolls. So it would take you up to 18s with Savrox instead of 17. And because you're running Hill Giants, you can't actually run the Viciousness elixirs, which reduce your crit by 1 as well.
Yeah.
Unless you stopped running Hill Giants. Which arguably, the argument could be made for that, because when you crit, you deal double damage. Double damage. And if you're critting on 16s with advantage on all your rolls, you're probably going to crit quite frequently.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Savrock and we're gonna see what happens.
You return, taint-blessed kinkiller, having committed the holiest of sins. And yet, as you came for Baal, you spat upon the glory all of our brood dream of so deeply, leaving Father with no chosen at all. And I remember my battle for the city like it was yesterday. My aching bones in this husk still feel every spark of pain. For 200 years, I wallowed in my own failure. I didn't deserve an eternity of rest. I deserved only this shackle to live forever on the outskirts of my own dear cult. After centuries of this rancid defeat, perhaps Father will take me back if I clean.
Yeah. And there's an extra one.
Yeah, because of the traitor.
Asbigale, when this goes to resort and deal maximum damage on all his attacks. Oh no! Yeah. One does Sendai. The armor class
So you
increased
just
by
leave
6.
Absegale alive until he's dead. I should have told you to wait so that I could fucking snuff out the braziers and stuff, so that I had darkness, so I had the additional armor class.
Is it an action?
Just stand somewhere where it's in the dark. The extra AC. The floating ones are the real problem. You don't really want to kill her.
I don't want to kill any of them. They're all really annoying. I'd rather silence them all.
They are annoying, but the most annoying ones, like the healing, as long as he's not hitting me, like if you're invisible and he comes after me and he's not hitting me, then it's kind of irrelevant. He's not going to heal on his attacks because he's not fucking dealing damage.
Problem with me being invisible is I need things to kill to go invisible. I don't have things to kill.
The permanent hastened and the inability to fucking hold person him is annoying. I have an 80% chance to hold person him.
I'd go for it. That's a good chance.
I mean, he's going to legendary resist it though, is the problem. Is there any way we can prevent, like, reduce his resistance, legendary resistance nonsense?
He hit you.
Dude, what did he hit me? What did he roll on his damage die? He rolled a 7. How, what? Where's his fucking attack roll? He didn't roll an attack roll.
Maybe it's because it was his reaction. He doesn't have to roll an attack roll. Maybe it's just a guaranteed hit. Well, he burned his reaction though, so I can definitely get some damage off right now. I could speed pot. Oh, I don't know if it actually does me.
Let's get this over with.
Christ, I've done a lot of damage to him already. I still have another attack. So the question is, do I speed pot here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hit him again. Hit him again. You get another?
No, because I threw a thing. I don't have speed pots on me.
Oh, you know you can just search speed. You just right click me, rank one of mine. It'll just take it right out of my inventory. You kill this fucking guy in one turn.
No, it doesn't work for me though, searching.
And what works fine. I can send
If I search speed,
here.
I
I
just get suggested filters and nothing shows.
hit enter. Hit enter.
It only works for things that are in my inventory.
Yeah, I sent you two.
See, they're there now if they're in my inventory, but it doesn't show up in the filter if it's not in my inventory.
Oh, I wish we should short rest. I could have had action surge for this.
Yeah,
No
so
way.
could have I, had I short rested.
You have another one?
No, that's all I got. Peapod only gives you an attack, doesn't give you extra attack. Just gives you the one action. And they force lethargic after 3 turns, which is annoying.
Yeah.
But if he dies, then it's less of a problem, right? These guys aren't gonna be as big of an issue to kill as him.
I don't know if they stick around if he dies.
They do. They must. They're ball spawn though, so I have no idea. They're echoes. I have no clue.
So I could speed pot and I could make us invulnerable. So we can just rotate a turn and get him next turn for sure. I won't kill him if I can't attack him twice. I won't be able to do it. I could potentially kill him if I could attack him twice, but I can't attack him twice.
You'd have to invuln. And then we'd have to not get thrown out of it.
Yeah, I was thinking,
And then
we could just go in this corner.
And then on top of that, yeah, you'd be able to cancel the invuln presumably on your next turn.
Yeah.
That he can actually take damage.
Let me make sure I have one. Yeah, we got.
Could do that. Oh, you got counterspelled. So much for that thought process.
Wow. Hoping I don't die, I guess.
Hey, you're definitely the one getting attacked. That much I can guarantee.
I will not tolerate impudence. My place shall be your grave.
That's not.
Get us slowed.
Yeah.
I also got. I got lethargy. You don't for some reason. I don't know how you managed to avoid lethargic, but
I have with her. It says you don't for me. Now he has sanctuary. I'm gonna die.
hastened. Well,
Wait, how do you not have lethargy?
I don't know. You don't have it either.
Oh, it's bugged. That's not good. Can you end your turn?
Oh, you do have it.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't have it. You do have it.
Eh. Well, that's
I don't
good.
know how I don't have it.
He's a sanctuary on him, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Is that a cast it?
She's concentrating on slow. She's concentrating on haste, and sanctuary is not a concentration spell, so
Vulnerable until or until he us. And you're gonna get counterspelled if you try to cast a spell.
am I?
Plus, you only got one action load.
That is correct. You have lethargic.
Yeah, one turn.
You have invis pots.
Yeah. For them.
I can throw one of those at you and force him to attack me.
Wow. Well, let's see. Yes, I can.
You'll pass the stealth check, right?
Potentially. Yeah, you got one as well.
I have a potion of invis in my inventory. I do. Usually these are on my bar. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him. Well, he's got sanctuary, so I definitely am not gonna be able to kill him. I could probably make us both invisible.
Worth a try. Don't miss. You got one action. Remember? He's at 3 stacks of murderous strikes as well.
The taste of blood,
Round turn.
tang of death
Actually, it might end combat.
been far too long.
You're dead. You got revealed.
Healing.
That right away.
Yes.
Bubble. Flapping me.
Hit him with warding bond. That's a problem.
You just run away. Ever just fight and go res me. Back and figure it out. Combat end.
Yeah.
Probably gonna be locked, is it?
No. But we're gonna have to fight the fucking oath breaking paladins down here before next time we fight him. What is the DC on slow? Holy fuck, is it ever annoying to try and save? DC 18. But it's supposed to have I'm supposed to have advantage. Why am I getting disadvantage?
Probably because you're slow.
Yeah, probably. So it's probably just a normal fucking roll. Camp is so much better. It's so small and compact.
Oh, 100%. Okay, well there's... Burn a short
Time
rest.
to get going.
Back. We would have killed him if we had had actions. Man. He would have died.
Probably.
No, there's no probably about it. He would have died. I would have been able, with action surge, I would have been able to output another 3 attacks at probably what, 50 damage.
I would have been able to put another 2 out, so.
Or out, yeah. Fight these fucking things.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What things?
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, they are. They're there, and they do need to be fought. You gotta go through the door to see them. Disable those fucking braziers. Those torches. Shut those the fuck off.
On drop.
Darkness here is my friend. Direct combat with Shovel, he can go invisible and then surprise them.
You have him as a perma summon, or do you just?
No, I just burned the scroll. Can't learn it unless you're a wizard. I don't have any levels into wizard. The door was shut, but if I shut the door, Shovel's probably gonna get spotted. Does not remove, it does not break invulnerability. Or invisibility, rather, I should say.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm just gonna fucking hit this motherfucker. And get the surprise round.
Never wanted the easy path. I just want a little look.
But you.
Gives me resistances to a bunch of shit. One of those fuckers is still looking this way. There we go. How do you do
Great
that?
job. Oh, here we go. Not steeped in bliss.
I don't think they can be. Because they're dead.
Light on my feet.
They're undead creatures, so I don't think they can be steeped in bliss.
I forgot we had this question.
He's dead, but he baited the reaction, so. Huh?
I should have been.
The other guy has less health, so.
Well, he does now because he's maximum.
Well, he does from the start. He only has 210 HP. He literally has 100 less hit points. He's faster.
I literally didn't realize. I thought they all had the same. Tremendous
Hit
amount
for
of fire
67 damage there.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I can just go for that.
One down, millions live.
Probably should have killed the guy with 29 hit points, but I guess you were just waiting to get the invis. Probably what you were trying to do.
That is correct. Deal necrotic damage. Not done with water.
No time for mercy.
Let me. Oh, well.
Not gonna make a difference because the combat's gonna end.
Why didn't I go invisible?
These guys have some useful items.
Yeah,
on
I
them as well.
fucking guess. This is not so bad. This one gives you a level 1
You need
extra
to cast
spell slot.
Long Strider on yourself. By the way. Blackguard's plate, very rare heavy armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Disadvantage on stealth checks, advantage on wisdom saving throws. Shield of the Undevout. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. That's not that good.
Like, 'cause,
Something we're gonna use either, so.
oh, shit. Fucking jump. Over here.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
Probably should just exit and walk over there, yeah. Do I actually want to take this in turn based? You're going to be able to get there, I'm not.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have 10 turns.
Does shutting these braziers out fucking cause visibility? I wonder. It's not. Shut the fucking candles out as well.
One day I'll catch
I
a
just
break.
meant the candle sitting right next to him, but it's fine.
Better be cautious.
Okay. Repetition. Okay, so he's fully resistant to everything to start this fucking fight except psychic damage. Thank fuck.
Oh, I do have Find Familiar Cheeky Quasi just as a fucking spell.
So I'm gonna make him vulnerable to piercing, which is perfect. Maybe we should
He still
pop.
has
Wait,
Warding
wait.
Bond on.
If we drink a potion, will that break this? Yeah, we'll break invis on it.
Who has Warding Bond? Is that a concentration spell? That needs to go.
I think it's gonna do.
She needs to die in order, because all the damage he takes, it takes the same amount of damage. Yeah, you can't break it either. Until your next rest, it gains 1 to armor class and saving throws, and it has resistance to all damage. Also, each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. The spell ends if you dismiss it, drop to 0 hit points, cast it again, or if you and the foe target become separated by more than... Doesn't say. It ends at more than. So he's just resistant to all forms of damage,
Well,
which is annoying.
I'm gonna make him vulnerable to piercing, and he's not resistant to psychic. So you're good, right?
Yeah, but he's not vulnerable to it either because Steeped in Bliss just removes the resistance to it.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So then what happens
I'm
when
gonna
she
deal normal
dies?
damage instead of double damage. I mean, maybe we still kill him. I don't know. She's gonna take damage every time he takes damage.
He'll get healed for 2 to 24 hit points. Who's gonna take damage?
The person that casts Warding Bond, she's gonna take damage every time he takes damage.
Well, does he also take damage?
Yes, every time he takes damage, she takes the same amount of damage.
But every time she takes damage, he also takes the same amount of damage?
No,
Why not?
because that's not how Warding Bond works. It creates a mystic bond between you and an allied creature until your next rest. It gains +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws, and it has resistance to all damage. Also, each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage.
Well, I'm gonna make him vulnerable to piercing. Okay. Hopefully, I can do enough damage that it kills her.
You deal 92 damage, and then she'll die. But he's gonna fucking have his legendary fucking action.
Yeah, he could knock me prone.
Counterattack you. Well, it won't knock you prone. It'll just attack you.
Well, I don't care if he attacks me. Yeah, he just strikes back if he hits me. And then if I drink a potion right now and we cycle, what happens?
Well, you're gonna have 1 turn of the potion of speed is just gonna be. You'd have 2 turns of it, I guess. It's 3. I don't know if it breaks invis or not.
What if I went?
Potions don't. So.
What if I went back out? Scroll of hasted, so I had 10 turns. Came in with.
You get hit and lose concentration. You're lethargic. Not a good idea.
Free for the taking.
I mean, I'll have actions. Let's see. Let's just go. All right, I'm gonna fucking smoke this guy one second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here invisible and go back into turn-based once it leaves me out of turn-based.
Not make him vulnerable. It only gave me. He's not surprised. He's not.
No.
The rest of them.
I don't think he can be surprised.
It ate one of my actions. It's not gonna.
He is not vulnerable. Because if he took 11 damage there, there's no way he's vulnerable. Which means that fucking bitch needs to die.
Can't slow down.
That Warding Bond needs to go. He only took 11 damage. There's no way that was with vulnerability. Yeah, he lost 6 damage from his resistance. Can you kill her or no?
I can.
Now he doesn't have Warding Bond and is now vulnerable and has fucking whatever. I can now open with an attack. And then probably Speed Pot. The bonus action, get another Booming Blade. Normal attack. Action Surge. Another Booming Blade.
One of these fuckers is gonna make him. vulnerable though. It's gonna be annoying.
Probably.
Oh, they're
yeah,
surprised. They're
all
surprised.
So
Okay.
they're not.
All right. All right. I'm gonna end my turn. Big miss. A big miss. Oh, it took 15 from Booming Blade. Savage. Oh, big hits.
This guy's not surprised, but he doesn't concern me.
He's cooked now. Deal with the rest of them. Guardians.
I think it'll last.
Oh. Took a bit of thinking, but we figured it out.
Well,
Sort of
not
chaos.
really. Just had to get a surprise round off is all. And that should give you the helmet.
Back to me. And I can't be frightened. Even more free action shit, which is great for me.
Can't be frightened, charmed, any of that shit, because it's not just frightened. It's
I'm
all
effectively-
emotion-altering effects.
I'm effectively invulnerable to all that shit now. Between the boots I'm wearing, the fucking ring of free action. I actually don't even know these boots are worth of. I guess they're good because you can't slip. I don't think there's a better pair of boots to wear either.
Well, there's probably boots, but they're not gonna make or break the character. Like gloves for me. Gloves aren't gonna make or break the character at this point. Rings aren't gonna make or break the character. That extra 2 initiative isn't gonna make or break the character. I mean, 23 Constitution with the Amulet of Constitution, I guess, would be okay. Just more HP, but that's not gonna make or break the character either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like this fucking. I love the parry apt. I think this has got to be one of the best amulets. Just because when you're in combat, you know you just have 60 HP or whatever sitting in your pocket. You know what I mean? And then you get 2 bonus
Max heal.
actions, so I can heal 120 HP in 1 turn, which is crazy. And then still have 2 actions to go invisible and run away, because I can throw shit. It's a really good build. Right, I think I'm full build then. I don't know what else I can improve on here. I really don't. So what do we still need to get for you?
I mean, the only thing that is of any use is the Amulet of Constitution from the House of Hope, but it's not really required. It'd just be a nice to have. And then maybe the gloves of fucking strength, just for the strength. But I mean, those are fucking pointless. I think the 21 AC is better. Strength's not going to do anything to me.
What was the... Wasn't there like a potential chest piece I could have that was better? A flat 21
Yeah, the Helldusk armor off of Raphael. That's where you get that is from Raphael. But your fucking AC would be the exact same as what it is now. Like nothing would change.
Yeah, I guess. Well, and then I'd lose +2 to initiative rolls.
Not that that matters with fucking alert, but
I've had alert and still been below things before.
you're not gonna roll below with a +11 to your initiative.
What the
'Cause
fuck
you're getting
was it
6
that
from your dexterity as well.
if it's
So
burning, it receives more damage? What the fuck was it?
I don't know. It was an item we picked up off the guy in the sewers. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I looked for it in my box at camp, but I couldn't find it.
Their armor?
It must have been the Dragon's Grasp and Axe. Adds 1d4 fire damage to burning enemies hit. At 1,300 gold in camp. What?
What was it called?
It's a Dragon's Grasp hand axe. It's a weapon. I have to assume that's what it was.
Wow, it's fucking higher quality. Eh?
Here's a question. Is the Crimson Mischief required, or do you have 2-weapon fighting already where the offhand is irrelevant?
Crimson.
Yeah, you're offhand. Are you getting anything from Crimson Weapon, or is that automatically added because you have 2-weapon fighting?
A good.
Because if you have 2-weapon fighting, Crimson Weapon is fucking a waste of time to have, and I don't know how good Prey Upon the Weak is. You could run the Undermountain King in your offhand to reduce the number you need to roll a crit by 1. And when you roll a 2 or damage or less on your damage die, you re-roll the dice taking the higher result or highest result. So you can't deal 2 damage with an attack. It always is going to re-roll that 2 damage die. You could run that in your offhand as an option. It deals piercing and it reduces your crits by 1.
I don't know. So my offhand right now, my offhand attacks do 13 to 24 damage. Versus my main hand attack, which does 11 to 14 damage. So it seems like it's being added twice. Because what happens if you equip it? Why don't you equip it and tell me what happens?
Well,
that's it too. Just for, I just want to see how, like, our stats are somewhat similar in terms of, like, you have all kinds of decks, right? So
I deal 12 to 26.
Okay, so then it's not. Hey, that's a good point.
Send you the Knife of the Undermountain King. You can look at it and see if it's something, if it's better. It deals piercing and it reduces the number you need to roll a critical strike by 1. So it further reduces your number of crits. And if you're building around that right now, it's probably a good option.
Shadow Blade doesn't matter because I already have advantage. It's significantly less damage though. It does 11 to 16 versus 14 to 28. Like, I guess you get the crit, so you're critting that much more often, especially if you have.
It's 1d6 plus 10, and the Knife of the Undermountain King is what?
1d6 plus 10 plus 1d4 plus 1d4, and then plus I can.
Well, it's 1d6 plus 8 for the Knife of the Undermountain King. This is 1d6 plus 10. The 1d4 piercing is conditional. The 1d4 necrotic, I guess, is not conditional. It just has necrotic. I don't know where the additional one, the other 1d4 piercing comes from. I guess you just roll an additional 1d4 of piercing damage.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
So it's just, it is quite a bit more damage, flat damage. Because the conditional you can forgo for the most part, right? You can ignore that additional one conditional 1d4.
It's good. It's good
piercing.
once they're low, which they will be by the time it gets to that. 'Cause you're attacking twice with your primary weapon first, and then your real damage dealer comes from your offhand weapon attack. With this.
Yeah, it's just an option. I don't know. I just thought of it, but if it's not better, then it's not better, right?
I don't know. What's my current crit? 17?
The other argument is that if you're going to run that offhand, you could technically respec out of 2-weapon fighting.
Yes, I could. But I don't know what you'd go. I don't know what you'd get. What you'd go into.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it might not even be worth the time to do it, to be honest with you. I don't know what other options there are for that class outside of 2-weapon fighting, so.
There's archery, defense, which I already have from something else,
Yeah, from
dueling,
fighting.
and 2-weapon fighting.
Dueling's a waste of time. So it's not really where there's nothing you can go into then.
You could put it
That's
into
not worth it.
archer for 2 more flat damage on your shots. But is
That's
that
not
really worth your time? Because at this point in
No.
the game, how often are you
It's
shooting
not.
the shot?
It's not worth your time to respec 2 additional archer damage. I had to
Yeah.
go take clothes out of the dryer, check on clothes. I'll be back.
Yep. Right, I've returned.
As have I. So where are we heading then?
Fucking the bloodthirst you could also make the argument that you don't need bloodthirst if you've got the ballast armor, but
Yeah, but that reduces the number you need to roll a crit by 1. You could swap the two. Like, you could put Bloodthirst in your offhand and Crimson Mischief in your main hand.
I was gonna do that. I'd put the Undermountain King in my offhand.
Why? I guess
I don't need the
You're not
passive ability. Offhand ability.
gives you 1 armor class though in your offhand.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, AC would go to 22. And the offhand is just when they miss, you can retaliate and gain True Strike. So like, when you retaliate against them, you attack use with True Strike active, I think, is how that works. Just gives you advantage on your retaliation. So swapping them is probably because you don't need the Crimson Weapon, obviously. And the main hand, when you make an attack with advantage, you deal 7 additional damage. Like,
Piercing doubled.
yeah, that's what I mean. So now you deal an additional 14 damage with when you attack with advantage, which you always attack with advantage with the Rescue Ring. And now you have 22 armor classes instead of 21. And you always have vulnerability because of the ballast armor.
Always. The main difference is that if they're immune to it, it doesn't matter. But if I know they're going to be immune to it ahead of time as well, I can just swap them.
I think you'll find that most people aren't going to be immune to piercing. Raphael might be, I have no idea. He might be immune to fucking a lot of damage.
Oh, see how that goes.
So where are we headed then? Are we going to kill Raphael? Are we going to save the fuckers in the under fucking water prison? Or do you want to just forgo that entirely because it doesn't really matter?
I mean, you need the Duke.
Huh?
Need the Duke.
For what? He just joins your fucking party in the end game as companions to fight the brain.
Oh.
That's all that is.
We definitely need to Steel Watch. We can go do that.
How about this?
We do need to do that.
You hand over everything you've got.
That's gonna be
on you,
the hardest fight yet.
and I'll give you 3
I don't think.
ounces.
Yeah, because the Steel Watchers have immunity to like all of the damage that you do.
I'm
I'll just
doing you a favor. You don't
Well,
swap them
they
out.
have psychic immunity, so I can't attack. I literally can't damage them. The Steel Watchers, I have no way of dealing damage to them because of psychic immunity.
hurt me.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
Right. All right, let's go do the Steel Watch then.
You're gonna have to deal damage to every Steel Watcher. I can't hurt them.
Thunder. Keep the Thunder.
So I can deal no damage basically. Because Booming Blade is only gonna get 1 attack. never going to be able to deal damage to them, so you're going to have to deal with them.
With a flick of the wrist.
Seems you've pushed your luck too
Spotted.
far. Time to defend yourself.
I just lockpick. Fuck. Give you the blood of Lathander. You have a bludgeoning weapon.
No, it's a waste of time. Don't have strength to deal any damage with it.
You can stop using the fucking bloodlust elixir and use a hill giant.
No, not worth my time. I can use the Handmaiden's Mace, but it's going to be a way less damage.
Oh. You can move hella fire too. I had to burn my action to unlock this fucking stupid door.
Yeah, I had to burn mine on switching weapons, so...
And hopefully he attacks you. Not.
He's not going to. Why would he attack me? You're much easier to hit. And by much easier, I do mean much easier.
Why is he not receiving piercing?
Don't have a clue. He's a construct. Maybe it doesn't work against constructs.
Time to swap the weapons.
That's gonna require an action.
Fire fucking two. How did he take 30 damage?
Doesn't work against him anyways.
Nah, it will. I just haven't had to. I need the primary attack. Watch. That problem solved. God, they blew up.
Well, if you're gonna make these guys vulnerable, then send me the Knife of the Undermountain King. I'll just wear that as a primary weapon.
I'm not sure it meant making them vulnerable so much as it is moving their resistance. Put it that way.
Still gonna be more damage in the end, probably. Definitely not going to be as much damage, but you ended your turn. That was dumb. I was not in combat. I guess I should let you attack to make him vulnerable.
Gonna turn anyway. He rolled higher than you.
Oh, that's why he moved. I wonder what this Infernal Iron is good for. Like from the Steel Watcher specifically. We've never had Damon in Act 3 and done this before, so he always dies before we get here.
A common thing.
This time he died even though we saved him because your dumbass got him killed.
Nah.
Here we go.
I'm gonna swap my fucking weapon back to the Shadow Blade here, because I don't think there's Steel Watchers in this fight particularly.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You are asking the impossible. Gyromatics require.
Fix this. Just fix it, you stupid oaf!
I recall this is a dumb fucking fight.
In and out.
One needs to die first.
What? I've entered turn base, but it just keeps removing my fucking. Oh, whatchamacallit.
Hate it when it removes my whatchamacallit.
the sneak. The gauntlet, I think the black gauntlet people, I think, are the people that need to die first.
Yeah.
I don't have enough movement to get over there on this turn, because the second I walked up, it removed dash or sneak, so then I had to re-sneak, but then it removed sneak again.
106.
Even though I was not spotted by anything.
I might. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
They're all against us? Why?
Probably because of the black gauntlet, Tommy. I don't know if they are, then they can die too. I'll leave them alive until you kill Black Tomlet, whatever the fucking name is.
I ran out of attacks because it missed one, so I didn't get to kill.
Prinsky's motivation.
There's this fucking levitating thing. DC 5. Intelligence roll.
That was close.
Yeah, see, now they're not against us. Rudy hit me with acid. Reduced my armor class by 2. What a dick. Think about what you're doing here, buddy. You're reducing the guy that's supposed to be absorbing. Are you fucking serious? These Gondians are pricks.
Now we understand why Walburn
They're just out
hates
here
him.
willy-nilly attacking me.
So much blood.
So much blood.
Smell. Must be on my way.
Probably wouldn't have smelled so bad if you didn't fucking burn this guy to a crisp. Jesus.
Need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
Do we even care about saving these guys?
Just deserved it.
I mean, not really, to be honest.
So much blood.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holtz, Dread Brother.
When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off
I mean, we can try and save them. We could just go down there and blow the whole fucking place up.
What good are they without their limbs?
You don't have the bomb.
I had to dispose.
Kill Walburn.
That is true. Yeah, you have to go through the fucking process of saving their families in order to get their help. So, what are we doing then? Now we kind of are hamstrung into fucking going down there to save the fucking families in the prison, the lower prison.
But we don't have to. We don't have to save families. We don't need them. Just we don't have the bomb from forever. We can still go down there and disable the shit ourselves.
Now, you have to get rid of
Can you?
bodies.
I don't know if that's true, but we can certainly try.
Fairly certain it's true.
I have rolled initiative with a steel watch, a Hellfire Watcher. He walks far enough over to fucking get initiative. I'm just gonna go through the door. Don't really want to use the Knife of the Undermountain King for this fight, so.
You're what?
So I don't really want to use the Knife of the Undermountain King for this fight, which means I'm not gonna deal any damage to these Steel Watchers.
I mean, I could.
Because there's a lot of normal fucking people that I'd rather attack with max damage than fucking reduced.
Thanks, Gondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
Husband's name was Lampos.
Black Iron Gauntlet here.
Who steal?
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me why.
My husband was eavesdropping, Mom. He needed to be beaten.
How do we fucking initiate this fight? I don't remember these Steel Watchers.
Very good.
Yeah, they've always been here. I don't know. Invisibility is probably your best bet. I can summon a Quasite and initiate it with a Quasite. I can go invis.
Yeah, that'll. Wait, I have scrolls. Like the pots.
You want me to, what do you want the Quasite to attack?
I need the Steel Watcher distracted.
Huh?
I need all of them distracted, actually. Get them up here and attack it. Wait for the Steel Watcher to roll around and then attack him from unfront, so he's looking away. Everybody looks away.
He
Or you could just use a cat. That would probably work.
Very good, Gondian.
I'll just take care of it. Out of that.
Probably as good as the grouping's gonna get.
Have to be on watch, I guess.
Wow. Hold on. Just wait. Don't do anything yet.
Eyes around.
Carefully now.
That'll work.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
Walk up.
Mistake.
Just hit a 91. What was that? Yeah, look how low I rolled on initiative. What the fuck?
I haven't entered combat yet, so.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people ahead of me.
Maybe you don't have alert. Can I get down here?
I definitely have alert.
I'd like to kill the fucking this bitch. There's 2 of them anyways. There's 3 black gauntlets. I can't. I literally can't deal damage to this fucking Hellfire Watcher, so.
Oh, you
not much point in attacking it.
Attack. I'll deal with it if you want to deal with. They're gonna attack me, so. Both the Hellfire Watchers go before. What did they fucking roll for
Do you have
initiative?
movement? I see. They both go before you.
Yeah. Shovel goes before me, for God's sake. Maybe it's because Shovel. I didn't. I wasn't the one to initiate the combat, so I didn't get priority roll or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Puppy.
Either.
Climb over here.
I used a scroll of dimensions door to move us.
I don't know if that's beneficial.
You're not. At least you're not standing directly next to a Hellwatcher.
I mean,
the other Hellfire is surprised, so.
Yes.
The Gondians are only hostile until you break their collars. Actually, these ones might be hostile forever. I don't remember. Because they're fucking dumb.
You gotta deal with all these things, guys. Black gauntlets.
Problem is, by going up there, I don't have advantage on my attacks because it's not in darkness. I can reach him, but I'm gonna have a 65% chance to hit.
Another one down.
Another one down where? Yeah, I know there's two more down there, but that's it's a long ways down.
That one.
Where's the other one?
One here.
There.
One by the big door.
Yeah, and then there's the big guy up here.
This guy. One down here. Only three. There's three black on it.
Something like that. 3 or 4. There's at least 3.
Only see 3. Yeah. 3 of them.
This guy, or so I thought I could, but I don't have the movement speed. That's fucking annoying. This guy I have a 65% chance to hit, so I just thought I'd leave him to you, but I can't even get to the fucking person down here.
I don't have an action to attack, so.
Have to keep going.
You're hiding anyways.
And now. I have to pass checks, we'll see how it goes. Guess there's a bunch of them in the prize I forgot about. Oh, you can get up there. Came to you.
What the fuck did he hit me with?
That's
Ow.
Crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing.
With Phantasmal Killer. Affected entity is haunted by worst nightmares. Takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn. Can't move and has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. I'm dead. Because I have no way to. I'm gonna take 8 to 80 fucking psychic damage, and then I'm gonna take damage from the lava.
On your turn?
Yep. For the next 10 turns, and I can't move.
Well, it's a concentration spell.
This is the problem.
What's the lava do?
A lot of damage. I took 30 some damage from it already. 10d6 fire damage per turn. So fucking 10 to 60. I also didn't know that lava was a fucking thing.
I didn't either. Good to know, though. Okay, well,
That would
I
change
might be able to kill this
the
guy
way I did things.
on my turn. Have to survive. So just chill for a second. On turn up. Probably just.
As long as you can break the concentration, I can then move at the very least.
Concentration broken, brother.
Can you
Fuck
kill
out
him?
of that
No,
fire.
if not, I can kill him.
If I had a crit, I might have killed him. Hit on my actions. Burn the bonus to get over here.
Prince's motivation sequence activated.
Another one down.
Problem is, I don't have any bonus action to heal.
I
I want to get as far away from this fucking fire as
Yeah, I'm
possible.
gonna go over here. I don't know if that's far enough away. I mean, I guess you got the
They
railing.
can't push me through the railing, right? There's no way. If they do that, that's fucking crazy.
I bet you can.
Oh, I can throw a healing pod, I guess.
Yeah, do that. Oh shit, if you're doing that, cancel. Come get in on this shit. Hell yeah. A little overkill for the 2 HP I needed, but whatever.
Yeah, but I needed a lot.
Yeah, I
so-
know. Huh.
Problem is the spells.
I'm actually
I mean, I did
okay
save
with what
that,
he just
but-
did. Because he did hit this guy for like 30 damage.
He only hit me for 16, so.
Ooh.
It's actually annoying because I can't cast shield while in silenced. Not that it's really going to make that big a difference. I don't think I'm going to get hit through 31 armor class for the most part. 30 armor class that I have right now. But,
have to
what if they
grab
even
that
get
thing
their
too.
bonuses for damage for attacks?
Get it already. You must have disabled that thing already.
They get an 11 to all their attacks, so they literally can't hit me unless they roll a 19.
With disadvantage.
Yeah. That's
That,
annoying.
though.
That phantasmal killer shit needs to stop.
It's alright,
Like, we
he-
need to kill these guys. It fucking prevents me from moving and it's psychic damage, which doubled against me. And I think it's only those motherfuckers that can do it.
It is. It's just the Black Gauntlet guys who are killing it anyway, so. Why? I mean, I'll take it because he burned his bonus actions and shit, but.
I mean, I have 83 hit points. I survive at least one turn, but I'm gonna take a fuck ton of psychic damage on my next turn.
Shame we're it's actually a shame we're next to each other because then it happens on the same turn. If it was split, I could try to kill the guy beforehand, you know. But he won't kill you, so. Oh, you didn't take it.
It didn't take it.
Because you're
for some odd
silenced.
reason. Well, no, Phantasmal Killer is a condition. Haunted by its worst nightmares, takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn, can't move, and has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Maybe it's at the end of the turn.
Must be at the end of the turn. You need to kill him. Or break the concentration. Either one works.
I mean, he's gonna die.
And then the other bitch is fucking gonna have to die as well, because she's gonna hit me with it too.
I have an action for that. Who's gonna hit you with it?
Well, the other one that's way down below.
Oh, over here.
Burned my action. Don't have bonus attack.
I need to go invisible. I gotta kill this guy. I don't think I will, though.
No, you're definitely not going to.
If I don't get my fucking goddamn crit. Ayo. Oh! 4 hit points is an absolute travesty. You don't have a throw, do you? I guess I'm just chilling here, man. The Steel Watchers don't hit me.
I don't know what a reflective shell does, but we're gonna burn it. See what happens.
Just projectiles targeted this creature reflected back to the point of origin.
They shoot projectiles at me, then at least I don't get hit by them. I guarantee the prevention of them. See? Worth it. Just prevented three attacks.
Yeah, they hit the Hellfire Watcher.
These guys, this guy's the fucking thing needs to die because they keep hitting me with Phantasmal Killer. And I, for some odd reason, can't make the saving throw. Probably because it's a wisdom saving throw is my guess. But I have advantage on them, and it's like I still can't make them. It is a wisdom save. It's a DC 19. I only have a +3 to saving throws, so I would have to roll a 16 with advantage, and for some odd reason I can't. I rolled a fucking 6. You should probably teleport.
And it's only good on my turn. That's the problem. But yeah, I will use that to get out of this situation I'm in.
Well, you need to break the concentration on the bitch that's got Phantasmal Killer concentrate. Or I can't move, but I can probably Misty Step to her.
It's her, I guess. Yeah, it is. I can get to her. Oh, if you use it as a reaction, you don't get it on your turn. That's a fun fact. Well.
Can't Misty Step because you're silenced.
Yeah, I couldn't Misty Step anyway, I used it. But I could kill this guy, go invis, and then over and deal with her. Yeah, or now invisible.
You won't maintain invisibility though. It's the only other thing.
Did it break it?
No.
Brinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Sucks I can't heal. Might be dead here. We'll see. Unless you can throw a pot at me. That would be ideal. A big fat fucking pot.
I don't have an invis bot, but I mean I could probably throw something.
I mean, like, throw one of my. I have 10 of these big bots.
I have 2 of them. I can throw one of them. I'm gonna get an attack off on something first. Use the extra attack to throw.
You can reach.
What? Yeah, why wouldn't I be able to?
I just wasn't sure because of where you damage from that.
I should probably heal myself.
I imagine they're all gonna come after me. If we disable this, all the Gondians will switch to our side.
I don't know if that actually does work or not. I don't remember if in this room they're just always hostile or not.
Glad they're fighting you. I want nothing to do with them.
You shouldn't have spoke. Oh, we should be good as long as as long as no one else hits me with Phantasmal Killer, we'll be all right.
Warning. Imminent.
All right. Get a crit off on you. Fine.
Oh, that one didn't burn its attack, so it is going to attack you. I would. That burns your action, like your attack action. I was about to say you should wait and use that as a bonus, as an extra attack action.
It doesn't let you. You have to use that as an action. I don't think. I think. They are still hostiles.
I don't think it works. I think you have to knock them out in order for them to not deal damage. I wouldn't have ran over here.
I'm
because the
invisible.
Steel Watchers are going to come up here and attack, and they attack in a radius, so...
Hold on, I can cancel and slightly move.
I would have ran away from combat.
That's fine. By the time the Steel Watchers go, it won't matter that much anyway.
Silence. Now if I do get hit through my armor class, at least I can cast shields. I don't think it's gonna happen because I literally don't think it's possible. I have 31 armor class right now, and with a 19 plus 11, they only roll 30 on their attack rolls, so I think it's impossible for them to hit me. But like, they can spell attack, they can use spells to hit me because I can fail the saving throws on them, but I don't think normal attacks can hit me. I think it's impossible.
I was watching a build there the other night that it was 56 armor class without any bugs.
What?
Yeah.
Had to have like mirror image and stuff active. That couldn't have been base.
I'd have to look at it again.
Yeah, there's no way it was flat. It had to have had shield active, mirror image active, haste active. Like, all of those things had to have been active in order for that to be the case. Because haste gives you a +2, mirror image gives you 9, so that's 11. And then shield gives you 5. That's an additional 16 armor class. That is overkill, because I think it's like 36 AC. Nothing in the game can hit you ever, including Merkel. As long as you can't be crit, you're fucking invulnerable.
I guess everything dies.
Guess so, yep. Why would you kill that person? What?
And optimize damage output.
See. While provoking opportunity attacks.
Wow, I mean, I heal so much. Matter if they even.
Market's open in a minute.
Fucking ripping. It's been open for the past fucking...
It's been ripping for quite some time.
all fucking
to be honest with
morning.
you. Yeah.
Ripping.
I've been watching it just go higher all morning. The talks with Trump must have been good. And Iran.
Yeah, I don't
have
know.
to assume that's why they were fucking. That's why it's ripping higher. So funny, I can just go AFK while my turn's active. I know I'm almost never going to get hit by normal fucking enemies. Did he pull his own man out? What? What a weird thing to fucking do. It's open. I mean, at this point, I guess you gotta be looking for longs. You dead? No, you got 12 HP. Fucking dead now. Bitch was running blur. Still got fucking knocked through it.
Damn, I got the 48. That's crazy.
Crit.
That's a big hit.
You're gonna crit a lot with advantage.
I didn't have advantage on that.
Crit.
I don't know why I didn't have advantage. Oh, it's because they were blurred, I think.
You still get the advantage on the die. You still roll 2 die.
Do you?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't
just
think...
cancels it out. Oh, maybe you only roll the 1 because it cancels it out. I don't know. I'm just gonna get long.
Yeah, I don't know how the
fucking
mechanics
see what happens.
Long out the open. Short and
Yep. The dumb trade. It's been going higher. Probably just sells right the fuck through me. Looks like it's going to. Yep, 100% gonna get stopped out. It only goes higher until I get in. Yep, stopped out. Dumb trade. Probably be looking for longs off settlement. Watch it just return to and bounce again. Or it'll just go now that it stopped me out. One of the two. Probably just gonna happen. Good thing you're immune to all their damage types. Or all their controlling effects.
Yep. He actually left the circle. I was hoping he was going to stay in it.
I don't think it's going to make that much a difference. Gondians are dying as well. Fucking pricks didn't wanna switch hostility. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Everything is dead. It all burns.
Quick, there must be a way down that I don't take damage, right? There's a key to this door on someone.
Likely one of the black gauntlets.
Open up.
There's a fucking zombie up here that's still alive.
Lockpick because I don't feel like looking for it.
Found it, I'm pretty sure it's on this. Never mind.
Actually a fucking hell of a roll.
I don't need, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have the key. But
Paris, you are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl.
can you like make passing checks to save people with these brain jars?
The child rounds.
What's that?
That its watcher is on duty in the control
There's saving
center,
throws you can make.
vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. See the familiar.
I guess that's as much as we're gonna get out of these guys, eh? Where are you going?
Whoops, wrong way.
Just out of view.
Yeah, this thing is immune to fucking probably all of my damage, so I guess we're not gonna have fucking damage output for this fight.
Some of these brains like destroy these steel watchers.
Nope. They do not.
How do you get? Is there a way to destroy them?
No, I don't think. I think you have to just go up and pass the check to fucking get the thing active.
This thing?
There you go. Visible with quasi.
What check are you talking about?
Check on the neural switchboard. I think you can just blow everything up by activating the switchboard. Then skip this whole fucking fight. In order to do that, you would have to be invisible, obviously.
Got a helmet for that.
If you're gonna use it, I would dash before I fucking enter, before I go invisible. But if you dash too close, you're gonna trigger combat.
I'll just,
because you're obviously you're gonna go into turn-based.
yeah, I'm just gonna, it's fine. I've got like 3 dashes over there. I have enough movement. I got all kinds. I only need to burn one to get over there.
That's exactly what it did, by the way. It stopped me out and then went higher.
Yep.
Your Rossiter awaits your input.
That removed invisibility. You're gonna have to pass an int roll.
Yeah.
Only need to roll a 16. You should have inspiration.
One inspiration. You rolled 9 twice.
You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Did I just press a button?
Press a button. Yep, see what happens.
The machine doesn't respond.
Oh.
Oh, you're in combat now, buddy.
Oh, he's here.
He does have psychic immunity, so.
Excellent news.
My damage output is going to be heavily reduced.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Does minor illusion work on these fuckers? There's the real question. Worked on him. The easiest thing to do is blow these fucking things up. All on top of him.
We should have barrel mancied this probably.
We still can. I'll just leave. Don't end your turn.
This, if there's any fight to use that rune powder barrel, it's probably this. Problem is, I have it in my inventory.
Yeah, but I have a fuck ton of smoke powder barrels in my inventory. It'll do something at the very least.
Alright.
I gotta fucking run quite a distance to get out of this fucking factory. I can snap back a bunch of barrels on top of the big dude and then just blow him all the fuck up. Because he's the biggest pain in the ass.
Yeah.
You gotta run so far. You gotta get such a distance to get out of this factory. Up to camp. I just sent you a fuck ton of smoke powder barrels. See all the barrels I got? About 7 or 8 of them there. Sent them all to you because if I pick them up, I'm gonna take 3 years to get back there because I'm gonna be heavily encumbered. So
reasonable. Who do we want them by? Him, I assume. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely want the big guy. I'm coming back right now. I'm on my way there.
Try to place him in such a way that maybe I can get both these guys with it. That should suffice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Returned.
I have an extra barrel. Where'd that come from? Other smoke powder barrel. Dashed it. Get back over.
7 barrels in total.
Yeah, plus whatever one I had. I guess I had one on me.
I can shoot it.
I can shoot him. I gotta. Wait, maybe not. I don't think it'll let me use. Yeah, I can't use a fire arrow. Go ahead. Use a. Do you want a smoke powder arrow? Oh, too late.
He has 173 hit points left.
This guy's gonna blow himself up on the next turn. So. A significant amount of HP. Do you have the self-explodey?
Yes. He blows himself up at a certain point. But their turn has to activate in order for them to activate the self-destruct sequence.
It doesn't say he has that, like the other ones do.
He does. He has self-destruct. Well, he doesn't have it active
Oh,
right now.
fail-safe protocol.
Yeah, he does do it.
None of the other guys say it either. Or the other guys all say it all the time. He doesn't. You sure?
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He can die. He has highly reduced hit points. I'm annoyed that stopped me out. Fucking taking full risk on it.
Always the way it goes. Ow. And your turn in the explosion.
He's gonna pull you into it.
It's not good. Actually, I don't. Nah, it's not gonna matter. I'll be able to get out before his next turn. This guy, I go before him.
Us and fucking Dickhead not in combat? They're not in combat. Interesting. Us is gonna be useless because he deals psychic damage.
I mean, I might be dead if he attacks me, because he might smack me a shit ton. I mean, he has claws, doesn't he?
Who the claws eat?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
us.
us.
Does, yeah.
Hell yeah. Big
20%
damage.
Chance.
What is the Hellfire Curse?
Whatever it is, I saved it.
Oh, I forgot he does this shit.
Minor, just run out of it.
Yeah.
It all fucking summoned, spawned around him. Not even a point in hitting him, to be honest with you.
Not with the fucking debilitating shots.
I don't think there's much point in fucking attacking him.
Heals.
Toss that hellfire everywhere, which is hyper annoying.
Forgot he did that.
66 fire damage per turn is a lot.
Yep.
He's got defensive protocol for one more turn.
Here we go again.
Great.
Sold right back down anyways.
Oh, that might be. Might kill me on my turn.
Hellfire?
Yeah. It has to max roll, but it might do it.
Ignores fucking damage from fucking immunity to fire damage and resistance to fire damage as well. He healed for 46 HP there.
So
that
much.
Fucking dog shit. And he went back into defensive protocol again.
Wounds, too much to bear.
Survived it. At least kill that guy.
Destination.
Probably.
But I can't reach the destination. Or can you not reach the destination?
Right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's what I was waiting for. Get out? Probably not, by the looks of things.
You better find a way to get out of there. Because you're gonna get hit with all of his shit. Plus the fucking Steel Watcher shit. Yeah, probably
Misty Step to a level 3 Misty Step. It's the only way out.
That would have done a lot of damage to you.
Dealt a little bit, yeah. He keeps healing because of defensive protocol. He's back up to 233 hit points. But you need to deal 200 damage to him to break that defensive protocol.
How that works?
Yeah, because he has 200 fucking 10 hit points when he's got defensive protocol active.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I really want to run through all this fucking hellfire, but I don't think there's a chance I'd get through it without running through it. Definitely don't want to stand in it, but if I come next to you, I'm gonna be standing in it.
Just, if you can, what do you mean?
At the hellfire, I'm trying to provide standing into that, but I don't think there's a way to prevent that. I just cast a high. He's got that's only 42% chance, but man, a hold monster on him.
On which guy?
Steel Watcher Titan.
The Titan? I mean,
42% chance.
Pretty low.
Yeah, probably doesn't hit.
I mean, there's no way for you to kill this guy. Guy triggered.
And then get out? Probably not. I can try.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a fuck ton of hellfire damage here.
You don't have to get out, because once you trigger it, you end your turn. Hopefully you can trigger it anyway. That sucks.
Trigger it.
Oh, it did trigger it. You're good.
He healed for another 40. He's got 272 hit points now. Hellfire's cursed too. Gives you disadvantage on all your saving throws.
Fire. Now you can walk out of there. Better not walk in that fucking hellfire.
He's not healing now. He's fucking bone chilled.
Here, that sucks.
I'm actually standing on the barrels, so I'm not in the hellfire. Well, it doesn't say I was. But I took damage from it somehow. Probably be bone chilling this dude every turn. Just to prevent the healing that he can get from his bullshit. Such a low chance to hit. I missed. attacking normal damage then. He's a construct. There's no way this fucking hits, but he's immune.
Yeah, he's a fucking robot.
Yeah, well, he's a construct, but I had to try.
Oh, he does. He's going to
the shit
implode.
that's annoying. Oh, he's detonating.
Get the fuck out of here.
Self-detonate. You cannot move or act unless the detonation is stopped.
How big is this detonation?
I'm
There's
the
no-
fuck out. I know that.
There's no radius.
But it's maybe it's the whole fucking room. I don't actually know.
I think we should get the fuck out of the room then. Maybe one of us could stay in so he doesn't heal. I guess, just to be sure. If you can get out, I'll chill.
That's as far as I can get.
Well, he's got
He's
two turns,
on it,
yeah.
though. I mean, we could probably both get out. He's not gonna heal, right? Unless like combat ends. And I think as long as we're behind this control center doors, I don't think he's gonna fucking hit us.
I can't imagine he would. But I don't know how big the fucking explosion is. Oh, I'm gonna go over here. And if you want to leave the fucking room altogether, I just won't end. I just won't allow combat to end. I'll hang out in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. Fuck, we could have just came to here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's as big as you think it is.
Yeah, it just didn't have a radius, and last time that shit happened, it didn't go well for us.
What's inside?
Anything on him? Oh, he had the on mail.
I also failed the check. We're not disabling the steel watch. I'm assuming you need the infernal iron instead of the hellfire iron to fix Karlak up completely.
Probably, yeah.
Rossiter awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
I don't think there's any way to disable these guys unless we save the other guys. We don't have the bomb to blow it up, and we don't have the intelligence to fucking understand the console.
Yeah.
And Buddy won't help unless his family's saved, so... But I mean, they need to be disabled. I don't want to fight them during the fucking fight with Gortash.
No, we gotta go down to the fucking prison. We gotta go down to the prison.
I'll talk to this motherfucker, but I'm almost certain he's not gonna help.
Obedia,
Oh, he doesn't until you find his family. Annoying little fucking prick.
Alright, well, to the prison we go, I guess. We could kill... Actually, we could go back down and break all the brains on the walls and disable at least some of the steel watch. Do that. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's something, but I don't know how much of them it would be. Possible to lockpick the gate, what? It's immune to bludgeoning damage, yet it says vulnerable to bludgeoning. Makes no sense, but okay. Now they're breaking them, I'm not even gonna bother going down. It's such a long fucking run back down there.
I mean, I'm already down here. I got it. That many to
I'm not
deal.
going back down. character do ran up here and they can't get off. I'm jumping down. Idiot. Whole 85 XP of uselessness.
All right, every single brain is gone. I don't know how many that kills, but at least a few of the Steel Watchers.
Order filled.
Okay.
Oh, there's things left down here that never fought.
Bastards deserved it. The overseer will kill an overseer.
Why are the Gondians such little pussies?
It's funny, the first time we did this, we said that what's his face was a fucking goddamn whatchamacallit, and now you're saying the Gondians are the problem.
I didn't say they were a problem, I said they were pussies.
Well, I mean, their families are fucking taken under, like Gortash has enslaved their families and them. They're, you know, they're kind of like,
where's this
not a
person
whole lot
that-
they can do. Is there a fucking
I was at
waypoint
least
down
like
here?
this. Something over here as well on the boat.
What's hiding here?
Just fucking goddamn mind flare gummies, space gummies.
Gotcha.
There's no thing down
here. Where are you? How do I even get to where you're fucking at?
Yeah, you go to the sewers and then you just run here. I don't know how else to describe it.
I have no idea where the fuck you went, dude. You just like you're like go to the sewers. I'm like, where in the sewers?
You go to the waypoint of the sewers,
Uh-huh.
and then you literally make a mad dash straight across to a greasy slimy climb up.
Okay, so they're here then.
You go through that, and you take a right through the doorway, and then you're where I am.
Okay, I did go the right way then.
That's just about as perfect directions as you're gonna get. Do we? I mean, I'll try to make the check, but probably just gonna end up having to pay this guy $1,000. I don't need friends.
I have $1 bazillion. I wouldn't worry too much.
I
about
rolled a
it.
critical failure. I did need friends. I lied.
Didn't I tell you to feck off?
Take me to the throne now. I can try the intimidation, or we can just pay him. I'm just gonna pay him.
Wait, it's nothing.
Into the submersible hatch we go.
Tell him after and take it back anyway.
To be here. I don't know how we're gonna get around this to save all these people.
I don't know why you think I don't have movement speed. I can dash like fucking 4 times in a turn or something. 3 times.
You have a scroll of haste?
Yeah, I do.
Aren't you the intrepid?
Send it to me.
And I thought we were friends.
When I can.
I can.
Talking to me. I don't know why he's talking to me.
I can dual cast it on us with Stork points. Fuck you, Gortash.
Are you now?
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake.
You send me the thing?
Working on it. Oh. There.
Put it on my bar and let me go twin cast. Haste. We'll just go in turn-based combat real quick so we maintain our fucking haste. Now we have to haste for 10 turns each.
Halt.
A cold.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these. Unfortunately, we have no time. Do not concern yourself with me. Duke Raven. Act.
On the ladder we go. Oh, fuck this guy up.
Okay.
Pull the lever. This bitch.
Where the fuck are they all?
Well, then dash. In random fucking spots. All the way to the fucking here. I went right, so you can probably go either straight or left, one of the two.
That doesn't look comfortable.
And it all loops around.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Okay. There's a Malalum. I gotta go get him. One turn. Well.
You're already where there, so I need to go the opposite direction. To the other door.
Now that's not good.
Bag, there's nothing else. You're over there. Is that room you're in, the last of them?
There's a room to my left that I'm gonna go to.
Your left.
Like, I'm headed there now. I just gotta go through this fucking door.
Oh, I think that's it then. I don't know if there's any more.
Fucking 25. I need to roll a 19 or higher to lockpick this door.
There's a lever next to it, not?
Don't think.
Probably on the other fucking side of it.
Did it. Took 3 attempts. Not even sure there's anything over here. There is a door, but I don't know if there's any people. I'll find out. I'll make the run across. I'm assuming you've already fucking rescued everyone along the way to there. Did you go straight or did you go left when we spawned in?
I went straight, I think.
Then you should probably go to your left and go loop around.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed now. I popped a potion of fly for even more movement.
Yeah, that's the better option. I was gonna do the same thing, but I didn't have bonus action to do it.
I threw it on the ground to do it.
It's just ripping right down now. Popped all fucking morning and then sold the fuck off at the open.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Oh, fuck off, Emilium. Just go get...
Can he teleport one person with him?
If he had anybody
Even
near
ability
him, he
for
could, yeah. Oh, he's got a spell called Teleport to Submersible. I might be able to get him over somewhere.
Well, that literally just teleports him and one other creature, I think, directly to where you want to go. I do believe.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
That's rough.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Doesn't matter. There's an item in there. I don't think there's anything we need in any of the chests down here, yeah?
I don't believe so, no.
So I can ignore them then. There's no reason to do any of this. More important to just fly around and make sure that everybody's saved. Somebody died.
One girl died, singling or something, yeah.
This is a dead human that must have been dead before we got here.
I think only one person has died so far.
This door needs to be unlocked. The bitch hiding stuck behind it, so I'm assuming it does. First time I've ever casted a spell that isn't fucking shield. Just a matter of getting a mellow into the submersible and then Duke Ravengard and the people behind you.
Which is Duke Ravengard.
Yeah, and the two Guardians. Not that it matters, all the other Guardians are dead, so. Trying to get him closer to someone so that you can teleport two people. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
I think his movement speed is like heavily impeded. Ravengard's.
It's not fantastic, to say the least.
Yeah.
However,
fucking posting in vacation channel.
fuck are you going?
Oh, she doesn't want to walk up to the.
Yeah, she can't get up because the fucking those gonna die.
Yeah, they're gonna die. Don't worry.
Now, it's the only way we can survive this.
They're dead.
They are in fact dead.
We got 2 turns left.
Yeah, we're fine.
Play a blockade. Fly back over on the next turn.
My dog, Myra. I realized my dog wasn't here. Laying her next to me. Good girl. That was a good puppy. You gonna lay down? Here.
Teleport you and Duke Ravengard, I assume.
Duke Ravengard has fly, so I think he can make it. Rather, I think I'll teleport this one here. Move. That's. I guess I'll take you then. Let's go. I don't know if they're gonna make it, boys. I had a thought.
There's a whole turn remaining. As long as they're there, you can get up that ladder on the next turn, then they make it. And I mean, they're pretty well all there already. Amazing what fly can do.
What?
I don't know if you have to get up both ladders. I assume you do.
You gotta get them in the machine.
Oh, you're already up there.
Yeah, I got no reason to get up there.
I'm just playing blockade.
Duke is last. Duke is last in the turn order for us. So, and he's up here, so I can use him to activate the wheel.
They're all gonna go before the Gondians. I mean, this is the last fucking turn. I'm just gonna get the fuck out. I don't want to die.
Yeah, I don't. I bet you don't. Yeah, I would get out if I were you.
Fucking buffs to die.
I tell you, I top ticked the market last night.
No.
Oh yeah, I clicked. Actually, I think it was this morning. I clicked buy 2 lots. Right. It was looking good. It broke above the fucking like an hourly range it was in or something. I think this was on gold, and then it was looking great. So I clicked the button, and then instantly it turned around, and it wasn't 10 seconds later I was down $500.
Nice.
And I'm not talking like 1 or 2 ticks above me. I'm talking the literal high, the top tick.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, that one Gondian may not make it. Beetle might die.
He made it.
Oh, she made it. Everybody's on. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
I mean, I hit it.
Yeah, you just end and then the thing goes away on the last turn.
That works, okay.
Yeah. Everybody's attitude just increased by 50, by 100 with us.
Oh my god, what is happening? The market is just
just
freaking
selling
low.
back down to settle.
So stupid. There goes that account. Dead. Every fucking trade I took on it was a loser.
Brutal.
Yep.
I'm looking for a long off settle if it fucking holds.
I'm free. You acted.
You talking?
Are you talking? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Less
Was there
than
news that hit?
undying gratitude.
Not really. We had your zone confidence flash, but I don't think that was what did it. It was pretty bad though. Negative 15.3. Forecast was negative 14.9. Was quite a bit worse than forecasted. It is selling through settle right now. It is dumping hard. I just took a long for the bounce off settle. Probably get stopped out here and destroyed, but we'll see what happens.
What's that fucking promo code again?
Dash 40 or something like that. Dash 20, I think. Dash 20. This is 20% off. Does not look like it's gonna bounce off settle.
Like, what's the fucking thing, man? Dash 25.
Dash 25.
Yeah.
I thought it was dash 20.
Nope, it's 25% off.
Interesting. Gotta go fucking snap the fucking goddamn AC. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we finally hooked ours up. This.
Let's see what this does. Don't waste a step. Submersible broken. Can't seem to turn it on.
Got a coffee on the brew as well.
Sure. Oh, that's right. I had an energy drink somewhere. I have to go grab it. It must be upstairs. Oh, I got the bug where it says can't control incapacitated permanently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Don't know how you incapacitate a character that is immune to literally everything, but... Not here. He must be down here already.
You in combat with?
Combat with anything.
Why did I hear the fucking... Oh, because they're in here fighting Black Gauntlets again. Gondians are in a fight for some unknown reason.
Where?
Up top. They're fighting a black gauntlet person and something else. Join the combat.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding. A knife in the dark. Wish I had a back thing. Kill, kill, kill again.
You killer.
Jesus Christ. I fucking eviscerated her. That's the guy right there.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe? Our destination
Yeah, the guy with no eyes.
The nerve center of the Steel Watch. My fellow Gondians.
I'll disable it. Be any more fighting.
Order filled.
Walburn shouldn't be over here trying to kill him because Walburn's dead.
Have I been this way before?
Walburn is in fact dead. Actually, I don't know if he is dead. Didn't. Oh, he died. Probably died at last light. Yeah.
Good chance of it. Yep. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Then I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. blessed Gond. And the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Yet we paid the price in blood. So few of us remain. Gond's name will...
The Gazette reckons Gortash is the second.
I've returned.
Go back.
That you also saved me was unexpected. Your blood give.
I wanted to do, but I guess that works. Okay, what's next? There's the fucking House of Hope. A fun and tough fight, I'm sure.
Well, that depends how we approach it.
Well, we didn't agree to a contract, so we don't have to do anything crazy. We don't have to go destroy the contract. And
We have the Helm of Arcane Acuity in any of the chests? Question.
Helm of Arcane Acuity? Where did it come from?
You would have found it in Act 2, probably.
Oh, it's probably long gone then. Why do you need that for?
Well, it just... If you build 10 stacks of it, I could slam Raphael with a whole fucking person, probably. Right from the get-go, and then you just nuke him in one turn.
I don't have it.
Everything's a crit, but I don't see it in my inventory, and I don't see it in my chest.
On my chest. Means it probably got sold at some point.
You probably found it, sold it without thinking about it.
No, I think because I feel like I remember picking it up and hanging on to it for a while, and then deciding that since you were doing what you were doing, you weren't gonna need it. So
such a good item to hang on to.
Is it? I mean, it might be at one of the traders. You could check our common ones like Dareth.
Because I could just put it on before we go into the fight with Raphael, break a bunch of boxes, then swap my helmet back to the Baldwin hat, and have 10 fucking stacks of Arcane Acuity and like a 98% chance to hold person. But that's obviously not going to happen because I don't have the helm, so...
Well,
and I'm not going to go run around from trader to trader. Look, not worth my fucking effort.
Yeah, I mean, Dareth doesn't have it, so...
We're gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way.
I mean...
Great attacks.
Fucking make him
vulnerable. No fucking cheese.
Make him vulnerable.
That's where?
House of Hope? It's north of the lower city wall, central wall.
of
You going first if you want it.
Yeah, but
I welcome thee to the devil. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services?
Devil's Fee.
You forgot?
You hit the persuasion check or whatever that you probably should let me do.
Perhaps
I did.
I could jog that lazy memory of yours.
Not gonna have to fucking worry about it.
You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. I opened a portal for you
News
and
just hit.
Lord Gortat.
Fucking market's going wild. It's going crazy. Looking like the NASDAQ right now.
Jog I did.
The news.
Wasn't any, and that's what concerns me. My long was looking good until it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna or boat.
It just started fucking ripping to the downside for literally no reason.
Order filled.
Stopped out. Well, that's that today. Trading anymore. Not in a market like this.
Order
It's
filled.
fucking ridiculous.
Wild, yeah.
You are just
Moving like there's news and there's not news hitting the wire. It doesn't make any sense.
Of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are. Then to piecemeal information we return. You wish for more knowledge? Make me an offer. The two of you wanted to... And then I... Oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only...
Down 400 and done for
stole
the day.
the crown of Carsus. You all... He's rather ambitious.
400's a big fucking amount of losses anyways.
I thought you'd never ask.
Buy this. He's got the cloak of the weave. Like me. A whole lot of interesting.
Gets Galeritus Fell's hat.
I already have that. Wait. She normally does. She does not right now. I do not have his hat, actually. Shapeshifter
And if
hat.
you're wearing it, there's unique dialogue with him.
I didn't know. Funny. It's not here to buy offer, so...
Doesn't she normally has it? It's a hat that gives you... I don't even know what it does. You passed the persuasion check, so she gave you the items we need to get through this to the fucking house.
Oh, I didn't. She didn't give me an option for that. I had like unique dialogue with her as the dirge. Oh, there, that was the news. The U.S. prepares action targeting allies' chip plants in China.
Like we're paying her. Not that it matters. We got plenty of gold.
Order filled.
20,000. I have 20,000.
I don't have 20,000. I mean, we don't need it, do we?
You need the items, though, is the problem. 2 of them you can be found up here, and then you need a fucking incense, and incense is hard to fucking come across.
There's all kinds. It's funny because there's all fucking kinds of it in Act 2.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
How may I be of further assistance? My offer still stands.
trap does. Blows up. Relevant. It dealt 6 damage to me.
I need to hold. Are you ready for the fucking god tier roll to hit right now? The only
you
way
roll a fucking nat 20, don't you?
I sure do.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing and I didn't.
I did not do it.
Let me I'll be scattered across the hells like a broken snuff box. The price stays. Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his... Then get out of my...
Should mind my step. I don't need any attention right now.
Mask of Soul Perception. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks.
Pretty handy.
Coin of Mammon. You need that. You need a skull. The other things are...
No traps, please.
Why can't...
Come on, open up.
You need a skull, diamond, incense, coin of mammon, and infernal marble. Pretty sure you can find most of that stuff up here, but...
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
There's the infernal marble.
I also found an infernal marble.
There's the diamond. All we need now is a skull and incense.
Anything of use?
I don't have a skull and I do not have incense.
Seems simple enough.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
Grief is hard.
Not everyone
One more time. Come on.
Just out of view.
I found a skull.
Just a skull.
What?
We just need any skull. A skull.
Yeah, I have one. I found one.
Oh. And then incense is the other thing we need. Everything else we have.
Should mind my step.
Found some.
I need more pockets. If not over, then through.
I got everything we need. Anything else down here?
What's in here? What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Crumbling wall right here. Trap here? Why was there fucking trap here?
So that you can't get in. Just deals damage to you when you walk through it. Explodes into fire damage.
Looking at me right now?
No.
Why can't? Sarcophagus.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, it's in that sarcophagus. I mean, look. Failed the fucking check.
Send me the incense. I don't know where it is in your inventory, and like I say, it doesn't fucking work for me. The fucking search thing.
All two?
No, I grabbed that.
Something good here, I hope.
Where it's supposed to go.
There is nothing to be gained by invading the devil's home. And
Portal to the House of Hope has been found.
Alright.
I'm just gonna drag you in.
Wait. Do we have everything we need?
Just no. I don't know.
Better make, because once we go in, we can't come out. I don't think.
What else do we need?
We could short rest before going in and have our action surge. Then, other than that, there is the healing area in there that we can hit up for whatever we might need out of there. All right, I think I'm good.
I don't need anything.
I need this market to continue selling the fuck off.
Order filled.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. The maniac dope the...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh.
Order filled.
We have the indebted disguise, so we can walk through here freely. If we put it on. Oh, we already have the debtor's attire equipped. Okay. We're good. We should be able to walk through here freely then.
This is all entrances and no exits. Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful
I assume we're gonna free help. We're gonna want our help.
Yeah.
We need the Orphic Hammer. It's over here somewhere. Be a nice place to have fucking fire resist. So yeah.
This is nothing in here.
I need a quick word.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Rats! Where are the rats? Let's get inside.
You positively wretched. Help your Shh. I'm doing. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Or he's not gonna cut it.
You hesitate a moment. Hope.
Gorilla's here.
Gorilla.
Archive.
Order filled.
Into the archive. I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. Again? Most irregular. The schedule is all but a fight, and of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection. Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civil.
You done with the rat?
There's the amulet of greater health.
Still giant strength.
Oh. This way. 0.01. How much is this way? 0.05. Do we have anything that it would potentially weigh same amount? Roughly.
Yeah. Ring of Shadows. Weighs exactly 0.05. A hyena here? You want a hyena here? That weighs exactly 0.05.
Does it?
Yeah. Sent you one.
I have a hyena here. Oh, you sent me one.
This guy is fucking straight up looking at us. Following me around now.
Wait for this other fucking bitch to move.
It's funny how that doesn't trigger it. You think adding the weight would trigger it. Like you'd have to swap it in one turn kind of thing. Like in turn based.
No theft. Nothing has been reported. Go ahead and equip that. Wait,
oh, look at your health, bro. Jesus Christ. I watched it go from 116 to 164 in an instant, bro.
Now I'm probably respec. I could dump con, but it's not really worth my time, I don't think.
It's not. I mean, what would you put it into? I guess anything,
Charisma.
everything else.
Charisma or wisdom for the saving throws.
Charisma, wisdom, intelligence, a little bit of everything.
Do we want these gauntlets of Ill-Giant strength? They also weigh 0.5.
I mean, I'm not going to use them. We didn't pass the check for her to get them, so.
I'll just toss some wood bark on there and then pick them up.
What's that?
Oh, that removed our indebted disguise. a bit annoying.
This is delightful.
Didn't work. They must have weighed slightly more than 0.5 or some shit. It worked for the fucking gauntlet. The barrack also weighs 0.5, so I don't know.
Well, it's about to be a fucking party.
Well, unless we can get more indebted disguise.
No, he talked to me. They already know.
Oh, wow.
Raphael is on his way. We're
How
locked.
do we get the Orphic Hammer?
We gotta go into his chambers and deactivate it or figure out the path. Yeah, we gotta go read. We have to go find that note thing and read it to get that hammer.
Oh, it's in his private quarters.
Yes.
In his fucking thing.
Yes. Oh.
Doesn't matter because it was the. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer. Cross the hall. Break my chains. Quick as it.
Matter. I mean, we can fuck this shit up.
Oh, there we go.
I am not in combat.
I am.
Perfect.
Oh,
I can
wait,
sneak
well.
up on this motherfucker and hit it with a booming blade.
That thing has resistance to fucking everything. How do we kill this fucking hell sphere? Do we just have to kill it?
I'm still not in combat, so I'm gonna go over here and kill this other guy. Wait for the fucking burning to wear off.
I don't want to fucking fully heal yourself while you're at it. You're not even full health.
Yeah, it's because of the Amulet of Constitution.
No, but if you use it, you'll be full health.
I don't have the big healing pots. I actually only have medium healing pots and normal healing pots on my characters, so.
Jesus, what the hell? Could have went and bought a few more of these, but anyway, there. I sent you some. What do we do with this thing? It's got a lot of health.
The sphere?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that. I don't really know what to tell you. That has immunity to psychic damage, so I can't damage it.
Let's see. I have the shit. He thrown backwards. Fuck.
Holy fuck! There's some enemies over here. I didn't realize there was this many of them. Holy shit! You can only use the healing thing, I assume, once in honor mode.
No. We beat it in honor mode before and hit it a bunch of times. Remember?
I didn't know. I don't know if we were on honor mode when we did that, but maybe.
Yeah, we definitely were. The only time we have been in here is on honor mode. We never made it this far on our non-honor run. We were trying to fuck up Gortash without dealing with this. Like, just go up there and fuck him up.
Yeah, because you fucked everything up.
Nah. Never happened.
Such a long turn order. Yeah, it only has resistance to piercing, which you don't care about because you can.
Well, I have to. Everything here has resistance, so. Doesn't seem to be. It's like it's not working. Don't work on spheres.
Back a big pot, get nice and healed up.
I'm gonna burn this.
Doesn't remove its resistance for someone.
What?
The sphere. It still has the resistance to piercing.
It gets it back on its next turn.
This guy is confused and doesn't know what to do. He just came back from ethereal escape and is now like stunned. Oh, he's gonna figure it out.
Order filled.
Good fucking luck hitting me, guys. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I found 2 potions of angelic slumber, by the way, in a chest up here. So
oh, nice.
We can sip those back for long rest purposes if we needed to.
Yeah. Do that fucking mid-fight, for God's sakes.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm cleaning these fucking things up.
Slowly dealing with this fucking thing. Got a lot of
You've
HP.
almost got it dead. Yeah, 258 hit points. Fair bit. I literally can't damage it, so it's a waste of time for me to try. It's fucking psychic immunity.
There.
Gonna go with that ethereal escape bullshit.
Fucking dealt with.
You're gonna do that every turn. Can you hit him? Fucking dead now though. He only has 11 HP. I just dealt 87 damage to him. Oh, here's the Helldust gloves, by the way. That's how you get those. I guess you kill him. I think this takes you to the place where you get the headpiece. Might take you to Hope too. I don't actually know. I have no thieves tools. They must get sent to you somehow. Yeah, when you sent me the potions, it gave you my thieves tools because they were in my bag of holding, which I no longer.
What the fuck?
Here's a question: do I just wear these fucking hill giant gauntlets just because, just for the stat stick? I would lose 1 armor class. I'd go to 30 AC instead of 31.
Hit harder? Some advantage?
No. Outside of 23 strength, there is not. I mean, the carrying capacity fucking triples. There's that as an advantage. Not that it matters, though.
I wearing these Helldust gloves? I thought you were gonna wear them.
No, I thought you wanted them. I don't fucking need them.
Alright, I'll keep them.
They're
then.
irrelevant for me. I thought you wanted them for the additional damage.
Yeah, I do. They're just the best. They're like kind of the best in slot. I can't think of a reason not to. I failed to perceive the button that's right here.
You're gonna have to probably in your potion case, to be honest with you.
I can crack
a bag of holding. It is. What are you trying to perceive?
Nothing. I already perceived.
Just unlock it. What?
We have the key?
literally have
Oh.
the key.
I realize we. Give me my heart's desire.
This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Now, I'm pretty sure we can hit this right now as much as we want. I mean, fuck, I'm gonna hit it. You wanna hit it?
Relevant to me. I don't need it, but I'll stand next to it.
Definitely can hit that as much as we want.
What's inside?
This
Another
infernal
angelic
control gem.
Another angelic slumber.
Oh.
This gives you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have
I'm pretty
clicked
sure
this.
This takes you to. No, yeah, we can click it. Pretty sure it takes you to a hidden area. Oh, you need to pass a fucking 20 on an Arcana check. We're not doing it. You need to literally roll a nat fucking 20 on it.
Its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
You need to pass that, and then this takes you into the room where you get the helmet. That gives you the blindness, fucking whatever, the other helm that you were talking about. You literally need to roll a DC 20 Arcana check.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Did it.
How did you
I
just...
literally rolled a nat 20.
That's fucking wild. Of course you did. Why
Path of
wouldn't you?
Spell power. And there's Maul's contract. We can destroy that and save Maul.
Yeah, do it up. What does this do? Let's see, magical and ordinary darkness in a range up to 12 meters. You cannot be blinded. The wielder has a +2 bonus saving throws. Attacks can't land critical hits on the wearer. Leading gate. Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your power. You deal. Oh, this is the helmet that I was talking about.
Yeah, that's literally what I fucking
Yeah,
said.
yeah. Deal an additional 2d6 fire damage. Now what was the other item that fucking made them fiery? That had the potential to burn them.
I don't think that was a thing. You're talking about the cape, probably, that when you get attacked, you burn enemies within a 2-meter radius.
No, it was a fucking item.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was literally one of the things I was talking about. Some other piece of gear. I mean, we don't even fucking have it for God.
We definitely don't.
Was it a fucking...
I mean, that immolating gaze. It was this. It was this helmet, was it not? It was the immolating gaze. Yeah, you deal an additional 2 to 16 fire damage against burning creatures. This is the fucking thing you were talking about.
No, but we were talking about something else that would inflict 3 turns of burning, is what it was.
It was a cape. That when you get hit, you inflict burning on targets that hit you. It was a cloak.
That is another item, but it wasn't the one I was thinking of.
There's no other item outside of that item, I don't think.
Order filled.
It's the fucking Helldusk armor, bro.
Oh, that you get off Raphael.
Yeah, you take 3 less burning damage from all sources. It says here, when you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. We gotta. I guess that's not as useful as I thought it was. Now the market just turned around. I hate this. Fucking irrational today. It's gonna be irrational all next week too, because it's fucking rollover. Why? There's a, of course, a big ball of bullshit would spawn, wouldn't it?
That's because I picked up the Orphic camera, probably.
Likely, yeah.
It can't see. It doesn't have sight, so.
Yeah, but they roll
what
around.
Can deal damage to it?
To what?
Literally nothing. Does that has bludgeoning resistance? It doesn't have slashing. Piercing? Is it piercing? It doesn't have piercing resistance. Probably because you removed it. I'll swap for the time being and deal piercing damage. It ate my action. That's annoying.
An immortal gold dwarf deader here. Now he's dead. And now it's a vengeful Maragon. Now he's dead.
How do you even get the hope again?
In the prison.
Is
we're here
there?
somewhere.
Run down there and get in combat.
Self out. I didn't have to run in the fire, but whatever. Prison hatchways right here.
Oh, there's 2 spectators down here.
Yes, there are. Right.
Do they have immunity to psychic damage?
Spectators? Don't think so.
I know we need to use the Orphic hammer in order to break her fucking things.
Yes.
You need the unshackling strike. So maybe I equip that, and then I just equip the hill giant gloves. So that I actually deal a little bit of damage with the Orphic hammer. My armor class goes down to 29 and my damage reduced significantly, but at least I can break her free.
Oh, my hand slipped.
By deader. One. I see one right now, but I know there's 2. Oh, there's a couple of fucking methods. Oh, there. I see the other one now.
They do not have immunity to it.
They do have that fucking bullshit, though, don't forget. How did we deal with them before? Yeah. We need to deal with one of these things at a time together.
Well, then I gotta take the Orphic hammer off.
Yeah,
be able to deal with
we
damage.
don't need to free Hope yet. We can leave her there, kill the spectators in it.
Almost as sweet a sight as you are.
I somehow managed to roll initiative when I walked up here.
Don't end
It's
your turn.
ridiculous, but I used my bonus action to jump, so I can't get close to one of these. Hold on, I'll shoot it with an arrow of darkness.
I mean, I might be able to kill this thing in one turn.
Well, I can't see now, so you can walk up to it, right?
Yeah.
Blind, so now you can walk up to it without getting attacked.
What do I
have to lose? paralyze me,
You're immune
bitch.
to paralyzed.
I'm immune to fucking everything, dude.
You hitting again or no?
Oh, I'm gonna hit it again, yeah. Nine to 54.
You're blind, so you're fucking probably have disadvantage. You probably have normal attack rolls against it. The darkness arrow is slightly too close to where you're standing.
I had to switch helmets.
But you'd have got hit with fucking ocular nightmare as soon as you walked into it, so.
I'm trying to figure out what the best situation to do here is.
I mean, I can't do anything else, so you're on your own for this one. Go.
I can just hit him again.
He won't die, I'm guessing. Not die. You have another attack. What? You have no bonus actions or actions. Oh, extra attack maybe?
It was an extra attack, and I used action surge to get that extra action. They can blow you off the edge. Be careful.
They can't hit me.
Hit me.
I literally don't think they can roll high enough to hit me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to make sure I'm invisible for this shit.
He rolled a 17 that turned into a 26, so he has a +9 to his attack rolls. He can't hit me. It's literally impossible. Literally impossible for him to hit me with Eldritch Blast. Even if he rolls a 19, he has 28. I have 30 armor class. He cannot hit me. You need to kill that thing and then get your invisibility so that you don't die.
Yep.
I'm frightened and can't move. That's slightly annoying. We'll fucking burn a bonus action and Misty Step over here so I can actually hit this fucking guy.
These boots have seen everything.
Burn my action surge as well.
Nice. How'd you do a shit ton of damage?
Deal a little bit of damage, yeah. Not a shit ton, I wouldn't say, but I deal a fair bit.
I would refer to the amount of damage you do as shit ton.
I'm abusing no bugs. I cannot be hit by 90% of attacks, and I fucking deal a shit ton of psychic damage. The only thing that destroys me is psychic immunity. Outside of that, I'm fucking broken as shit. I don't even have to worry about these guys. Even if they rolled the 19, it doesn't hit. I have too much armor class.
Yeah, you could even still shield, for God's sakes.
Yeah, and they can't hit me even with a 19. The 19 plus 9 is 28. I have 31 armor class right now. So their attack rolls, they literally cannot hit me. It is impossible. I am immune to their damage. Which is fucking insane.
Yeah, that's pretty hilarious.
To be able to just not take any damage from those things and deal a fuck ton is crazy. They just come back up.
I was just trying to get them grouped.
Can you kill that one?
Kill either one of them, probably. When do we want dead?
I have an action still.
They blow up.
Scorching
Do
Ray one.
they blow up?
Nah, they don't. No, they're just vengeful imps. They don't have explosions.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to kill. I can kill this one if you can kill the other one.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you. Yeah, okay.
I can kill that one too, for what it's worth.
Can you kill the one that's across the way that has fat max HP? This one?
No, I can't kill that one. Far away.
Okay, well then you can probably. You'll just stay in Viz. I'll just kill this guy.
Which guy? Oh yeah, I can be in Viz. Like, in fact, I can be in Viz.
Yeah, just stay in Viz, and then it'll attack me, and then I'll kill him on my next turn. I just can't get over there because I don't have a jump.
Gotcha.
There's no point in letting him attack you. He can hit you. He can't hit me.
You doing, Pop? Hi.
I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be sued. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. We both know that's not true. But thank you for being so kind.
Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you, physically, at least. Vengeful Imp is just floating in the air.
Let's have a look.
Fucking Spectator had gold on him, not that it matters. Alright. Time for the big bad, I guess, eh?
Yeah, Raphael himself.
Well, we might as well go hit up the fucking pool again. Make sure we have action surge.
I don't know if that gives it back, but we'll find out.
It does, because I had it that round. I used it before. It's effective
before we came in here.
No, I used it. I used it before out here on the initial fucking whatever it was.
Does give it back?
Yeah.
Must be the same as a long rest.
It is, yeah. Gives you everything back. It's helpful.
I mean, it would be nice if we could avoid the fucking minions down here, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Are they? I mean, they blow up into Maragons if you shoot them.
I'll strike you down.
You saved the stealth check.
Sweet. Hang on, I have an idea.
Saved it again. Got any more of those?
Oh, that was my last smoke powder. I got many targets though.
I'm gonna teleport myself into combat here.
Oh. Found us finally. Well, that was pretty good damage, if nothing else.
Because I walked up on top of him, that's why. Well, you blew them all up at the very least. So now they're not. At least you're not going to get the explosion off them.
Coming for you.
Whatever. We could use summons for this fight if we really wanted to as well.
I mean, we probably should.
I'm pretty sure I'm immune to fucking everything's damage.
I'm not.
Do all the small guys, anyways. I'm
You're-
pretty sure Raphael can probably hit me.
You're controlling Hope.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to figure out what to use. Spell slot user, so. Beyond that door, yeah. All right, time to look at fucking.
This is her.
Three things you need to
Yeah. We have to work with here.
We should be able to summon a Deva.
I can conjure a minor. All I have. You have a telekinesis. Yeah, we should have a scroll. I got 3 scrolls of sunbeam. I got a scroll. I got some stuff. Yeah, it is. It's here somewhere. Here it is. Bestial communion. Not bad because this game is retarded. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, you don't get to select. You just. I'm doing what I want. Right thing. Yeah, let's just have a.
It's just a normal. They deal a fair bit of damage.
Yeah, you can get them to drop their
summons outside of the like us. I don't have any scrolls for summons.
You can get the Devas to drop their hammer, I guess, somehow.
I think that's been patched out, but because you have to like open their inventory, and I don't think you can actually access their inventory.
What? You can access. I'm in his inventory right now.
I don't have the ability to access Hope's inventory, and she's technically a companion, but
hit I on her.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you access to her gear.
Oh no, you can't see that.
Which is what I think you need it to do in order to get the Deva's weapon. But I think that's been patched out of the game.
Yeah, maybe. Doesn't matter. It's not like it's that much better than what we have on. Oh, I do have that. Do I want Sevarok's helm for this fight for the crit chance, or do I want the Helldusk helm for blindness and no crit? They can't hit me with a crit. Now, he's immune to fire anyway, isn't he?
I have no idea.
Imagine everything down here is immune to fire. Should probably just use fucking other gloves, whatever they are. Raider Flesh for an external 1d6 force on crit. Matter. I gotta equip the right bow though, because I don't, then I won't have the crit. I gotta make sure. They're gonna be, these guys are gonna be, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to apply. Well, I mean, what's the worst case? What weapon should I start with? Let me look up Raphael. Raphael.
Immune to fire damage, resistant to lightning, cold, and poison. Additionally, resistant to psychic. Avoid using radiant as it is reflected back at the attacker as fire.
What is
it?
It
has resistance to psychic, which means I'm going to deal normal fucking damage to him and not double damage, but he doesn't have piercing resistance.
He doesn't have he doesn't have any piercing resistance at all?
It says here he has immunity to fire damage, resistance to lightning, cold, and poison, and resistance to physical psychic damage. And then reflects radiant damage back to the attacker as fire.
Okay, well then, yeah, then I'll use the.
That's what the AI tells me. It's got Dark Vision, Devil Sight, Fiendish Blessing, Infernal.
He does have
Retribution.
piercing resistance. He's got resistant to non-magical piercing.
Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and fire immunity, and then he has lightning, psychic, cold, and poison.
He does have fire immunity. It does not say he has psychic immunity.
Yeah, it does. He has psychic resistance, normal resistance to psychic damage.
I'm looking at his wiki page right now, and it's not saying that he has psychic. It says he's got lightning. He's resistant to all lightning, all cold, and all poison. He's immune to fire.
And has psychic resistance of the normal variety, which means it's going to be removed by Steeped in Bliss.
I don't see that on this. Where are you looking?
The fucking Baldur's Gate 3 wiki.
Also,
this is Fextra Life, though, so never mind. Ignore that. Fucking Fextra Life wiki's dog shit. We'll find out when we get in there.
Oh, fuck, we got your gear to deal with, too, don't forget.
We might be able to pass the DC 20 on him.
It's a DC 30.
We might be able to hit the critical success.
The question becomes, do I want to use the Crater Flesh gloves for 1d6 force if I crit? Or do I want to use the Bone Spike gloves so if I need to shoot something with my arrow, it ignores any resistance? I shouldn't need to shoot anything with the arrow, I don't think, but you never know. But I don't want to be doing it using Helldust gloves. That doesn't make sense here. There's also the unwanted masterwork gauntlets, which is just a straight attack +1 and strength saving throws +1.
Do we have haste scrolls or no?
Scrolls? I don't think so. No, I don't have one.
Gonna twin cast haste, but we don't have it, so there's no point.
Got haste spores. Here. You've got 2 haste grenades.
Yeah, but those aren't haste. I was gonna twin cast haste.
I mean, they are
so
haste.
We both had 10 turns of haste going into the fight. You know what I mean? Rather than
yeah, I get what you're saying, but the haste grenade will give you 3 turns of haste, and that you don't get lethargy from it when it ends.
Yeah, you just throw them on the ground, but then anybody that walks into them gains haste.
Oh, it does. It does. Never mind. It does. It does give lethargy. No, it's because it's haste spores. Affected entity has a +2 advantage on dexterity. Its movement speed is doubled. It can take 1 additional action per turn. I don't know if haste spore. I don't know if it does or not. I'll just do the crit thing.
Warding bond. What?
That would be pointless, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because when you take damage, I would take damage. But it would give you resistance to all forms of damage and +1 to armor class. If someone could cast it on me, it would be decent, because then you'd never take damage anyways, right? I'd get an additional armor class. I'd be resistant to all damage. It comes with the shield, but I think if you put the shield on and then cast it on me,
if I take the shield off, it's gonna go away.
Back, it probably goes away, but we can test it if you want.
How does that benefit me?
It doesn't, but it benefits me. It gives me 1 more armor class and resistance to all damage.
I don't know. It's all right. We'll just you could just cast it on the Deva or something. It'd be fine.
What? There's no point. and me casting it. Because if I cast it, I'm gonna take damage whenever somebody else takes damage.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But if you casted it on me, and
fine. Let me
took the shield off.
Let me see if I can. Give it to me.
You would never take damage.
Give it to me.
You know what I mean?
Well, it's not that I would never. He casts spells.
Well, you would take. Well, yeah, I guess, but I'd have resistance to all of that.
I think it's gonna matter. I cast this on you.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work because I can take the shield off. I think it's gonna fucking break the warding bond. Send me back the shield.
I took it off. I still have it, so. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Viconia's Walking Fortress.
Oh, it says we still have it.
If you look at my character, I now have resistance to everything.
This
is what I was abusing on the Sork with the abjuration stuff.
Yeah,
was warding bond. The shield just grants it to you. I thought it would fucking take it off. The problem is, if I do take damage, you will also take damage, which could fuck your invis. But at least we know it works now, so we could use it in like a camp cast if we really wanted to. That's huge, right? Resistance to all forms of damage on the tank is quite useful. Not that I get hit very often in the first place, but at least when I do get hit, I'll have all the damage. It also puts my armor class to 32 because it gives you +1 AC. Like I said, the only concerning thing is if I take spell damage, then your invis is going to get broken because you're also going to take damage from it.
I have returned. All right. I mean, I guess I'm ready when you are.
You might want to stay out there and just let me start the combat.
Exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh, I guess you have to come in here because I think you have to click on this thing in order for him to spawn. No. What if I just stand up? What happens?
No, you have to try to leave, and then he comes in.
Yeah, and it told me that I had to gather my party in order for that to work.
Abide it.
You need better staff. Corilla didn't even try to stop me. Your house is in disaster. This isn't destroyed. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. Corilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? I permitted you the free.
It's the fatal fruit.
Wrong! They will see.
Come on.
These insects understand the honor of hunters better than you.
You did what? If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope now.
Didn't even get to roll with your gear.
We have you here?
He's on our side.
Hell yeah, baby!
Because we saved him. This guy has 660 HP. He does not have immunity, by the way.
I told you.
He is fully vulnerable to psychic.
Okay. What about these fucking pillars?
They fucking... I don't know. What is soul pillar? Surrounded by 4 soul pillars, granting attacks an additional 4 to 48 fire damage and plus 12 bonus to his dexterity checks and saving throws.
And if you attack one, he freaks the fuck out if you break one, doesn't he?
Yeah, he goes crazy.
Oh, I thought we had to break them.
He has pretty high AC.
Yes, he does.
What's the chance of getting a hold monster on him? I wonder.
But hold your applause. squirm, for now down here come the claw.
50%. Do we roll the 50-50?
Seems unlikely, if I'm being real, but
yeah, didn't hit, but it was worth a shot. I mean, he has high dexterity. He has fucking 28 dex. He gets 9 from the pillars.
What is beguile?
Brave, but it's all been for naught.
An enchantment?
You can spend a legendary action to immediately beguile a hostile creature and its allies after being attacked. 4 uses remain this round.
Doesn't that mean I'm immune to it?
Creatures charmed in this way cannot attack Raphael.
Sounds like I'm immune to it. I'm fucking gonna smack him.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over.
Oh, I'm not immune to it.
I know the soundtrack here is fucking dope as shit.
A bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
It is a bit loud, I agree. Go find the music on the fucking audio. Music volume, they come down to fucking 60. The Raphael, the soundtrack is fucking incredible. I don't know what to do. I could Accent Surge and just attack him.
I can no longer attack him.
He's gonna get plus a shit ton. I think he's gonna get like a plus 18 to his attack roll, so he can almost assuredly hit me.
He is for some reason not affected with Aura of Murder either. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. I'm just gonna pop the Accent Surge and swing on him. Maybe I save Beguiling Influence.
Maybe he can break his fucking thing so I can run away.
His opportunity attack?
Yeah. Oh.
Killed Gorilla.
What? What'd you do that
Gorilla
for?
is dead. He was hostile. Good is she to us? It's a hostile creature.
It was good for me to kill and get invisibility.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I didn't realize you had attacks left, but I guess you would.
Yeah, I still have an
You
attack.
might be able to kill one of these vengeful Cambions.
Oh, I can't get to that one. Can't get to
Only
either.
it's 47. Shame you can't get to it.
I mean, I can if I dash, but...
Well, if you're trying to kill something, that's the thing to kill. It's only got 47 hit points. It does have piercing resistance, though.
I don't fucking care about resistance. I can always Action Surge, I guess. Dash.
Father, are you watching?
I guess I do care, because they're not getting Aura of Murder. How the fuck does that work? I gotta look it up.
Should just make them vulnerable unless they're immune to it, and if they don't have immunity, they should be vulnerable. Definitely does not have immunity, it just has normal resistance to it. I need to look at the combat log and see what Raphael rolled on that opportunity attack so I can see what he gets for fucking bonus to his attack rolls. He critically failed. So I don't know, because he critically failed. Do they not add their bonus to their opportunity attacks? Or was it just because of critical failure? The saving throw on Beguiled. DC 18. Never gonna make that save. I'd have to roll a 14 on my die.
Damage roll was a 1. Yeah, I don't know why it's not being applied to them.
I don't understand why either. It should just automatically apply it within range.
Whatever, I'll just have to switch the weapons.
It looked like he had it there though.
Well, that was just a crit.
Yeah, but it don't max damage. It didn't reduce it from his resistance. Look at the damage roll. It was 2d6 piercing plus 2 plus 8 plus 6 plus 7 to make 32 with no reduction. And if he had resistance to it, it should have reduced it by half. So he should have only taken 18. But he took max damage. So I don't know. I don't understand. No idea. Need to end my turn, I know that.
Ah.
Your gear's turn. Big hits from your gear.
I fucking guess.
Critical miss, and a hit of 10 to 20, 30, 31 damage. He didn't really do a whole lot. Deva's turn.
Oh, my bad. Because I had fly beforehand. Oh, the Deva has Revivify. That's kind of useful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hope does as well. She also has fucking Reserve Life as a channel divinity that just heals 30 healing. Has Cure Wounds, has Mass Healing Word, has Remove Curse, Mass Cure Wounds, Ray of Frost, Banish, or Revoke Guest Status, I should say. Divine Intervention.
Revoke Guest Status is nice because you can just rip out a Cambion. Be gone.
Yeah. She also has Divine Intervention, which you definitely want to use because you only use it once, so. Oh, he heals off of those every turn. Ow. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Warding Bond. We might have to camp cast that so that you can keep your invisibility. But now we know it works, so. Fuck out of here, bud. Still beguiled, yes, yes.
Pretty sure we're gonna need to kill these soul pillars.
Probably. You're not gonna get invisibility. That was a bad idea, the Warding Bond, because I'm gonna take fucking burning damage. The second I take damage, it's gonna remove your invisibility. Oh, but I don't take that until the start of my turn, so never mind. You're probably fine. Just Raphael's spells that are going to be problematic.
All right.
And he goes pretty late in the turn order.
Yeah. Well, I think we kill all the Cambions off, and then we worry about the pillars. Probably the play here.
Yeah, it has to just be a visual bug, right?
I don't think so. I think that probably should have killed him. It's problematic.
Into the bloody fray.
He cast Incinerate, which is a DC 15. It's a saving throw of 27. I made the saving throw, which means I reduced it by half. They hit for 23 or 43. My fire resistance reduced it. The saving throw should have reduced it as well. So I should have been hit for a lot less than I was. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
God, he can go invisible.
Your gear said I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not. Are you invis?
Nope.
Where the fuck did you go?
Right. I'm literally right here, dog.
Oh, I see now. Fucking blind.
Him is pointless. Doubt I'll hit this guy. Oh, I did. Took 80 damage. Huh. Of course. This guy does radiant damage, so he's not gonna last long.
Yeah, because of the radiant retorts.
Jesus.
They blow up.
Yeah, I know.
They are annoying to deal with.
They blow up and then they become something else. Turn.
What do we even do? We just save divine intervention?
And she can heal, can't she? Getting kind of low on HP. Heal somebody. Hang on.
Heal everybody. She can get another one off if you really need it. But I guess you're max hit points now, so it'd kind of be a waste of fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could heal the Deva, maybe?
Well, don't burn all her spell slots.
Well, they're fucking not useful for anything else. Deals radiant damage with Guiding Bolt.
Hmm.
I guess Bless maybe would be useful, but I can't cast that until the next turn anyways. That's a level 1 spell. So it's kind of like, what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? The radiant damage is retorted, so it's like...
Well,
not worth fucking hitting anything with it.
Only retorted if in his radius, isn't it? Earned my action to switch, but Anybody low near you I can call?
Nope. But I will in a second.
Alright. Yeah. So let me finish him off.
May the
Here,
gods
bitch.
take you first.
I still get another bonus.
So you better hope that Legion of Bees don't kill him, because it wouldn't have made you invisible.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, the fleeting protection, they all reflect twice the amount of damage back to you.
Oh, but it's only good for one. Chino. So they get one use of it, and it's gone. Oh, the Dave is dead.
Yep. Hope is looking pretty rough as well. I mean, all she's really good for right now is healing, so gonna move her over here. I can get that Cambion low if you want to kill him.
I mean, I'd like to go get damage off on Raphael.
You probably want to go Invis again, though, yeah?
Yeah, just leave him at 14 HP. Go get some damage off on Raphael.
You're only gonna get one attack off, and then you're gonna get beguiled probably.
That's fine. Attack is perfectly acceptable. This guy with this. Invisible.
Cleaned up the fucking imps.
Damn, you're really gonna hit those. What does he do with these? I forget.
Consume souls and then heals for a shit ton. I don't know if fucking bless us while I'm at it. I don't know where the fuck your gear is, so.
Ping him. Don't imagine he's very far.
Can I click on his portrait?
Can't do that ping thing you do?
Well, I can't bless him because he's invisible, so he's just not gonna get fucking hit with it. Fuck it. I'd love to make the saving throw. I'm never gonna hit though. Didn't make the saving throw. I did hit him though somehow. Yeah, I only have 30% chance to hit this motherfucker, so.
I'll hit him more often than not. If it lets me attack him. I'm gonna go break one of these things. Did it piss him off though to break one of these things?
Pretty sure it does, yep. Oh. That one has 65 hit points. They have bludgeoning, whatever. Ability to, yeah.
Sucks he's right in between our fucking turn orders. Only got 2 more beguiles left.
Yeah, but everybody's beguiled and can't attack him, so. Except for Hope. Now, the question is, does he have? He doesn't have Radiant Retort, right?
He's got the Punishing Divinity, so, but as soon as that goes away, then he doesn't have it anymore. So he only retorts it once.
When hit with radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the impudent creature soul wrenched. Fuck is soul wrenched? This creature cannot move or act, and Raphael can soul drain it at will.
Stop.
Dealing 12 to 72 necrotic damage. Drain the life force of an infernally stunned creature, restoring your hit points by half the damage dealt. Do not hit him with fucking radiant damage.
Stop.
Not worth it. All right, well, Hope can't really do a whole lot.
Keep us healed up.
Just fucking hit him with that, I guess. Under turn. Not much point in anything else. Soul Overcharge. What is Soul Overcharge? Has consumed the power of the destroyed soul pillar. He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascendant Fiend. Has Gorged on souls and enhances fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells and abilities. In this form, Soul Overcharge will not prevent him from using souls to cast spells. We don't really want him in that Ascended state, because I think that does just completely fucking nuke us. Problem is, there's no way around it right now. He's immune to it anyways. Makes no fucking difference. It's worth a shot. possible, I'd like to burn his beguiling influences, but I think you actually have to land an attack on him in order for it to work.
I mean, do we want to just keep breaking the soul pillars, or what the fuck?
I don't think. I think we're in worse shape if those break.
You figure?
I think so. I didn't think that would kill that thing, but it did. You're beguiled, so you can't attack him.
I can't attack him directly, no. Big fucking circle it makes.
Try and get out of the circle that you're gonna cast.
Resistance.
He doesn't have force resistance. You just can't. You can't target him though. It might be worth using some of those 50 to 100 fucking force damage spells on your turn, on your next turn when you're not beguiled.
That's what I was just thinking. Us. I'd throw it away so that it wouldn't.
If you go into my grenade pouch, there's some Caraboss's gifts. You can throw those near him and try and paralyze him.
What are they fuck
If
called?
he's within the circle, Caraboss's gifts. Caraboss's gift or something like that. Just search gift and it should show up. It's a throwable that paralyzes your target if they fail the saving throw. Doesn't look like he's immune to it because when I threw them, he saved it. You went too far.
I mean, you have to throw it directly at him apparently.
I didn't.
Oh, I mean, I
He rolled exactly a 15 on the saving throw. It's a 15. Mine is a 15 because of the charisma and the proficiency, and he rolled the 15 on his Constitution modifier, which is annoying. I'll just toss another one around him on my next turn. Keep forgetting Yurgir's a fucking thing.
Yeah.
He's always invisible.
only
As long as
got.
he keeps doing that shit, we'll be fine.
He's gonna be out of beguiling rebukes if you hit him with us, if you can.
Right, us ain't hitting him. Fucking 5% chance. Can't hit him because he's beguiled.
Fuck, never mind. I guess you get 4 more then.
Obviously, Hope can try to hit him, but I don't think she hits him. Can't go through the darkness, so she ain't hitting him either.
You're encumbered, by the way.
Character is?
Yeah.
What did you send me that
Send you
encumbered
anything?
me?
No, just like no. I stole your fucking Karis band gifts, so it probably sent you something else in place of it. Game's retarded. I could go for the whole monster on him.
Encumbered, so something has come to me that has drastically encumbered me. I was nowhere near encumbered.
Sort it by latest and see what happens.
Already sorted by weight. It's the grenade fucking case that has encumbered me. Yeah, because you fucking sent me the blackguard plate.
How? I sent you my whole grenade case or some shit. I don't even know. I never sent that to you, by the way. It sent itself.
No wonder I was encumbered. I was carrying a fucking heavy armor chest piece.
Ah.
I'm still beguiled, so I can't attack him. Probably still have the Caraboss's gifts. Yeah, you do. It's back.
Hey, what was that fucking spell called? Figure out.
Paralyzed.
See?
Yep. For the next 2 turns, he's paralyzed.
So I should just go up there and fucking smack him a couple times?
Probably. He's not going to be able to hit you with Beguiling Influence. I hit him with the paralyzing thing of Caraboss's gifts. You're always going to crit because he's paralyzed. And he will be paralyzed on his next turn as well, so he's probably dead on his next turn. He's going to get fucked up here.
I gave you your haste spores too.
Well, I can hit him on my next turn because I'm no longer going to be beguiled.
He saved the
Did he save
paralyzed.
the paralyze? It's annoying. Cast this.
Big heals, man.
Well, I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack, and I'm gonna throw another fucking thing at him. You should have one more. And hopefully he fails the saving throw. Need to walk far enough away that it doesn't hit me as well. There we go. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
He's paralyzed again.
One attack, by the way.
Can you hit him again?
Oh fuck yeah! I can hit him 4 more times. He's fucking cooked. Yeah, give me that armor, boy. Fuck you, little pussy. Easiest fight in the game, bruh.
on what the fuck the reward was. It was just an empty screen for me. All right, well, the Carabas's gifts were fucking clutch. That prevented beguiling, and we were able to just nuke him down with crits.
Yeah. How much damage did we do?
A lot. He had like 400 and some odd HP, so. If you weren't able to kill him, I was just gonna fucking speed bot and kill him.
There was the haste spores there. You could have just ran into them. That's what I went and did. Haste spores are great, like I said, because they don't give you lethargy. They're the best version of haste, in my opinion.
They're quite useful, yep.
Yep.
I guess we talk to your gear and see what he has to say.
Oh yeah, I've never been part of that dialogue before.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front. Whoever your enemies are, they have good, and I'll gladly lend you my skills against them. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit.
There you go. Didn't even have to pass the fucking check for it.
I don't even know how. I don't know how that happened.
I don't either, but he was just automatically on our side.
Even if he beguiled me, I was just going to use a noble stock, and I think that would have fixed the problem.
It doesn't activate until the next turn.
Really?
Yep. There's one turn.
Oh, it does say one turn.
Waiting before it activates.
Wait, so if I popped that before I went down, and my periap stabilized me, and then it rolled around to my turn, would it heal me to full health?
I have no idea. I have to imagine that the answer to that is yes, but I don't actually know. That was a pretty easy fight, though. That Carabas's gift thing fucking made that trivialized the fuck out of that fight. I mean, you hit for 24 piercing, then 42 piercing, then 7 necrotic, then 6 force, then 7 piercing, then 30 piercing, then 7 force, then 23 piercing, then 4 necrotic, then 6 force.
I did a fucking lot of damage is what I did.
You hit him for quite a bit. I mean, I hit him for 13 thunder and 68 psychic. Which is a total of, I don't know what that is, 78, 81 damage in a single hit. Then you hit for 38, and then your next, the sneak attack hit for 60, 68 plus 13 is 71, 81. So you hit for 38, then 81, which is over 100, like 119.
And then I used Legion of Bees for another 7.
136, 141, no, 143, 166, 170, 176 damage on that attack. That's what you hit for.
That's just one attack.
In those 2 attacks. Well, it's 2 separate main hand attacks.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. The 170 something damage.
That's a lot.
Well, they're guaranteed crits, so they fucking roll heavy. And the sneak attack dealt a shit ton, right? That added so much damage.
My sneak attack adds like 12 flat damage, basically.
Yeah, it hit for 24 there because of the vulnerable. You max rolled on it, by the way.
No,
no, it's 46.
A max roll would have been a 32.
Yeah, you rolled 46 piercing and rolled 12. And then it doubled because of the vulnerability.
These builds are broken. And then we figured out this warding bond bullshit. Now it's even more fucking broken.
Well, as long as I don't get hit by spells, I'm never getting hit.
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, like, you just
reality of the situation.
You just do the camp caster with Minty and you're good to go.
Yeah,
you could go spec Minty so that she has like fucking all the you could give her the constitution fucking thing, she'd never die.
Well, you just spec her to fucking go all constitution, and then you just give her ability improvement into constitution, so that she has 20 constitution.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I keep running the amulet myself. But she, would you lose the achievement because of the respec or no?
Yeah, you can't. Once you have an achievement, you can't lose it.
I think Carlack's still in camp too, so you can just do it on her.
Yeah, she is. Are we done here?
Yeah, there's nothing left to do here.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the healing thing disappears when you kill him. It no longer works.
No, not true.
your ambitions end there.
Well, we could have went and hit that then.
No, this guy. No, sorry. The fucking Emperor's speaking at me. He's like, you went in there all to steal the Orphic Hammer. And I'm like, no, I went in there because I wanted some gear. And it wasn't that. I don't give a shit about that thing.
Yeah, fuck the. Who gives a shit about the Orphic Hammer? We have it, so we can free him when the time comes, or we can not. It's completely up to us. We've left the option up open, right?
Into the same, their distrust of one
Who the
another.
fuck cares?
Must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Send these to camp. Put my clothing bag on.
Nonetheless, our fates are bad. The elder.
My guy is fucking. He looks like a badass right now. Send you the screenshot of what my guy looks like in this cutscene. Stop liking me. Look at this motherfucker.
Yeah, you look like a Dark Urge.
What are you trying to say?
Wearing fucking Buddy's fucking thing.
My deck's even worth having if I'm gonna run the Helldusk. Get flat 3 less damage from all sources. Alright, dog, leave me alone. Piss me off. Go. My roll 1 to 10. Can we just freely go back and forth between the House of Hope now? See, the House of Hope was such an interesting spot because they have all those portals that you should be able to use, but you can't. And it would make for such a great area for DLC if they had ever decided they were going to do that.
You trying to jump down here?
Oh, I can just fly actually, because that's what this armor gives me. Fly. Oh, it's only once per long rest though. I thought it was just like active all the time.
No. Cast Featherfall using the boots and then jump down. It's the easiest way to get it down. So, if we want to camp cast Warding Bond, we're gonna have to long rest. Like we're forced into one in order for that to work. It's once per long rest.
Well, we can just leave it on. It's fine. We don't need to camp cast it. You just keep it on me. I'll be all right. I'm not gonna die.
Well, it's just if I take spell damage or burning damage or anything like that, it could remove you. It will remove your ability, right?
Fine. Oh, fuck, what was that other piece of gear again? I can't remember.
What other piece of gear?
The one that goes well with the burning.
The helmet?
Keep fucking
That we
forgetting.
picked up from the House of Hope?
The helmet?
Yeah, it's just the burning fucking gaze or whatever that has to be activated in order for that to...
I don't think that's it.
There was the helmet and the fucking goddamn armor. That's all I can tell you.
What was the helmet called?
Helldusk helmet.
Right. Yeah, it is. Those two things combined. What happens if we keep those on? God damn. I am one evil look. I am looking mighty geared right now.
And that only is active when you use Immolating Gaze, by the way. Like immolating gaze gives you the 2 to 16 fire damage against burning creatures for 3 turns. I don't think it's active at all times because it's only
that's what
part of the immolating.
I get that it's part of it.
Gaze class action, so I don't know.
Nothing but your glower. You deal an additional 2.
I guess we need to go kill Gortash. Do we care about anything else? Do we want to kill the hag or do anything like that?
I forgot. No, there's no reason to kill the hag, is there?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I mean, if you're full gear and I'm full gear, then we're fucking full geared. Like, we're ready to. We just go beat the game.
Oh, there's literally no reason. I mean, I'm literally wearing the most dog shit rings, fucking gloves that really don't do anything for me outside of 1 AC. Like, the gear is irrelevant at this point. I'm kind of independent of gear. The Constitution Amulet is nice because it's like fucking gives me 60 HP. So that was a nice pickup. Outside of that, yeah, I don't need anything else.
Let's just hit up all the shops on the way up and pick up any health pots we can find. And we better, I'll check out Leroic in here, see if he's got anything.
I don't think he sells health pots.
No, he doesn't. It's not about pots for him, it's scrolls.
Sells scrolls.
Could be useful.
I'd like to beat him without any of the traps going off, but I don't think that's going to happen.
It might. What if we fucking poison him too?
I don't have any more fucking Caraboss's gifts.
Yeah, here's like an elemental. We'll take that.
Can we craft any?
In here. Summon.
Not.
We do know.
A strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
I guess I could slumber, angelic slumber, and then camp cast if you really wanted to get rid of it. A warding bond, and then use fucking Karlach, the warding bond.
I don't want to long rest. We've gone this whole.
I could angelic slumber. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, it's fine, dude. I'll just rock it. It's all good. It feels better to me than having the cop out camp caster anyway.
Oh, there's the Mull thing that we could do. Mull's contract. I don't know where the fuck she is, but if you find her and give her the contract, she can get out of whatever she was in with Raphael. Not that it matters. She's fucking dead now, but.
I broke into this fucking home and there's nothing in here. No point fucking.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We should. Well, that's more relevant when we do the brain. We'll need a Dimensions door probably when we fight the brain, just so that we can get up there without having to deal with all the fucking people down there. That we can Dimensions door up and then cast the thing to get into the brain directly and fucking not have to fight the dragon and all the goddamn gif.
Welcome.
Go look to see if Leroican has any dimension doors. He has 16 of them.
Good.
We definitely don't need 16. It's only 3,800 gold though. It's not like we can't afford all 16, to be honest with you.
What?
Dimension doors.
Oh yeah, well, that's not real.
Well, we'll need one for the brain, I think. Just so we can get up there, cast Globe of Invuln, and then
I have one.
Get straight into the brain.
I have 2 on me already.
Dimensions doors?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh,
You have come
never mind then.
far,
Oh,
I
he has a scroll of haste though. I will buy
I'm
that.
also granted the power to. Of course, my child.
Twin casting that is quite useful.
Behold my wares.
Especially if you don't have spells getting hit on you.
And 6 more supreme healings. You know what? For that other build, you know that build I was trying to do with the fucking Toxic Berserker? This one, yeah. If you did that with the Sword of Chaos, I think you'd be in pretty good shape because it heals you 1 to 6 as well on a hit. But getting the Sword of Chaos is pretty difficult,
crit, doesn't it?
No, it just says on a hit, regain 1 to 6 points, hit points.
I don't. It's not the same sword I'm thinking of then. I don't even know how the fuck you get the Sword of Chaos. I have no idea.
I don't know how I got it, but I do have it.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I don't know.
Myra, enough. Gotta go. 1 sec. But he's out there reading the goddamn meter. I don't know why. It's a fucking smart meter. Shut up!
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate.
What the fuck do you gotta give these statues? They give you something, don't they?
I have no fucking clue. I have given them thousands of gold in a playthrough and got nothing out of it. So I don't have a clue. You'd have to look it up. I have given them like 5 to 10k and got nothing out of it.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent words about it.
Of course, madam.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these... My daughter Vanra, my little stupid, useless fist, said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Misters.
Madam, tell me. You said...
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes. The blushing
mermaid
down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Wow, I rolled the nat 20. That's crazy.
Someone or something has...
What is happening?
Failing all the Arcana checks on them.
If you said...
I apologize.
Ah, this is just a lead about the hag is all that was. Like you walk up here and there's like, some girl went missing. And like, down there, the blushing mermaid. That bitch, the hag. Where are you right now?
Just running around.
Hitting up the pots.
Trying to fucking figure out where the fuck you are.
I'm by the Elf Song Tavern at the...
Welcome back. What can I do you? It's been slim picking since the absolute fill your boot.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Alright, we can go up a level if you wish.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on you to do whatever you were doing.
I was just running around looking for pots, but...
Fucking work.
I found a few, but that's it. Huh?
Too much fucking work.
Wow, I was getting pretty low. You know, you might not take that much damage, but I do. All right, I need the pots. I need those pots, you know? My strategy is to have just enough AC and just enough health to take a few hits and heal back to full every turn. Fucking slurp those health pots, my guy. Oh, dead steel watcher. Oh, everything's hostile.
Yep, makes sense.
You must have TP'd, did you? Where the fuck are you?
What do you mean?
There you
I'm
are.
right behind you.
Just didn't. It just took you longer to load. Good. Wrong fucking enough, I guess. She's with the most annoying one too. What's that for?
I thought maybe they'd burn dashes. Not that it really matters if one dies. You'll go invisible. They'll all come after me anyways.
I didn't kill this guy. You killed her, so I didn't get to go invisible.
Killed everything here. That was the plan. Was to just kill them all.
First hit didn't. I think I'll probably be fine. I don't think I hit that hard anyway.
As long as you don't get hit by anybody with a big axe that can deal fucking Vine smites, then you'll be fine. You saved the slow. I don't know how you managed that, but you did. That's an annoying spell.
Shouldn't even be able to hit me realistically between the fucking free action and the boots. Fucking awful strike.
Where did my fucking extra attack go? What the fuck do you mean Booming Blade burned all of my actions and my bonus action? In what world? That was bullshit. Whatever. Dude, he's shooting me through the door. What? The door is closed. How is he hitting me? Well, he's not hitting me, but how is he attacking me? Like, how is he targeting me through the fucking wall and door?
They find a way.
The door to come out here, but the guy shooting arrows could shoot through the fucking wall.
It's quite the sniper.
I literally think I'm fucking impossible to hit for these guys, so I don't think we have to worry about it. But they get a +10 to their attack rolls.
From what?
I'm impossible to hit. I'm impossible to hit.
I get that, but
even if they roll a 19, but that's I have to check to see. Like, I usually check to see what it would take to hit me, and turns out it's everything that they don't have. Their dexterity modifier probably is my guess. I clicked Booming Blade there and it didn't fucking work. That's some bullshit. Let's go see what they were getting all that bonus from. This guy got a +12. Yeah, strength modifier, proficiency, difficulty, just modifiers. Oh, well, guess I'm in combat. I don't know what the fuck this guy is, but
death won't take me yet.
good luck, boys. I'll commend you if you can hit me through my AC. Unfortunately for you, even if you hit me through my fucking 32 armor class, I'm just gonna shield and take it to 37. So, unless you can roll a 38 on your fucking 37 on attack roll die, you're not. Or you can use spells. Spells will hit me.
Ah. Aha! I'm immune to burning! won't remove it if it's burning damage. Fuck, that's funny.
What you can do, buddy? You got fucking disadvantage on your attacks if you're not dead. You're dead. Bad for you. I guess you could have just teleported directly in here.
Yeah.
Probably would have been the smarter thing to do. The second we go up here, it's going to be combat, presumably.
Can't keep me out.
I would imagine, because they were very mad at us when we walked in the room, so. Flame enameled armor. In a +2 bonus to initiative rolls, you have resistance to fire damage and a +2 damage bonus to saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Other junk.
Speed. Greater healing. Potion of greater healing.
Smoke powder barrels.
I gotta fucking go get in a work call, apparently.
What? Fucking right now?
I just got a message from Andrew asking to get on a call, so
take
I
hours.
will be back.
Don't mind if I do.
Wow.
Some of your kind of stuff coming now. Up first is one from Van Halen. These guys transitioned from hard rock to more mainstream sounds, hitting it big with albums like 5150 and Away 112. Check this out.
took a scary twist for the Toronto Maple Leafs as we have a massive new report that has dropped surrounding Matthew Nyes and his future in Toronto. But we also have a report surrounding John Tavares that shed some very interesting light on both of their futures, and it has some fans fired up. We'll break those down and discuss what it means going forward as free agency is inching closer and closer. But before we get into it all, if you're part of the percentage who aren't subscribed to the channel, this is the place to be for daily Leafs content. So make sure to hit that subscribe button if you're part of that 71% who aren't subscribed. There's a lot to go over today and some interesting reports to discuss, and obviously we're going to start with Matthew Nyes. And of course, we all expected that Matthew Nyes was going to be a Toronto Maple Leaf and get extended for next season, and while that's still probably going to be the case, a new report has dropped that has thrown a bit of a wrench into things here, and it's from Nick Alberga, and he came out and said just last night that with the NHL draft just around the corner and July 1st, of course, free agency looming, I'm told the Leafs and Matthew Nyes are currently far apart in contract talks. That said, both sides remain optimistic and finding common ground in the coming weeks. But this is still pretty notable news. Now, of course, Matthew Nyes, restricted free agent. How much he's going to get, we can dive into in the projections. But it seems that something that we expected was a given at this point, at least to get done before free agency opens. That way they can focus on other things. Brad Marchand, whatever they end up doing, trades, is not as much of a given as we thought here. And do I think he's going to leave the Leafs? I don't think so. But clearly there is some sort of, one of the sides is being a bit harder than I guess the other side thought, because I think everyone thought that this was going to get done in a pretty timely fashion here, and the unfortunate reality is this might be dragged out for a little bit.
And I think this is affecting everything from John Tavares to the rest of the offseason plans at this point. That's why things have been very quiet. You see other teams like the Rangers starting to sign some of their RFAs, and the Leafs haven't really done anything. And I feel like it's because this is holding them up. And I do believe this to be true. I do think that Matthew Nyes' camp, and probably for good reason, is asking for a lot of money. And I think the Leafs organization at this point in time is saying, look what just happened the last 8 years. We do not want to fork up a bunch of money to guys who, you know, I'm not saying Matthew Nyes is not going to perform, but I can understand why they're being very skeptical about this. And like I brought up in another video, Patrick Kane and Jonathan Toews, they only got their double-digit, like $10 million contracts the year after they won their third Stanley Cup. They only got the reward after they delivered championships to the city. And then the team said, listen, this is really going to mess us up in the salary cap of this team. We're probably not going to be competitive anymore, but here's your reward. Here's a thank you for bringing us the Stanley Cup. So I feel like the Leafs are, you know, really skeptical in terms of giving up that much money to a player that, you know, he has been getting a lot better and he's been fantastic. I love Matthew Nyes, but still somewhat unproven in the league, right? So it's going to be interesting. And I think that this is holding up, you know, John Tavares, because, you know, based on what they give Matthew Nyes, then they can pivot to John Tavares. And I feel like they do already have an idea of what John Tavares' contract would look like if they are to sign him, but they can't pull the trigger until they get Matthew Nyes done. And on the other side of things, I think Mitch Marner is as good as gone. I don't think they're concerned with that anymore. He's signing somewhere else. There's reports that he wants to wait till July 4th to sign. Like, there's a lot of teams that might be in the running that won't be anymore by that point, because you got to start making moves or else you're going to miss out on other players. So that's very interesting in and of itself. But I feel like this at this point is holding everything up. And the other thing is, like you mentioned, he is an RFA, and we'll get into the specifics in a second and some more on John Tavares, but he is an RFA. The team has control over him, but come July 1st, anyone can offer sheet him. So, you know, like if they have the necessary compensation, that could really make things difficult for the Maple Leafs if somebody offer sheets him at $9 million. And then if you want to keep Matthew Nyes, you have to match that, right? So this could get very interesting. They got to figure it out in the next week, because the draft, they do have some time. They have till, you know, a couple Tuesdays from now, but, you know, the draft is next week, and ideally you'd want to have this sorted out for the draft so you can start making some other moves.
Yeah, and of course, he said he doesn't want to get offer sheeted. Reports are indicating that he wants to stay in Toronto, but you look at his projected cap hit, most likely 7.5-ish million, 7.3 million, the 3% outcome. And he's probably asking for 8 or 9. And of course, the big question mark lately has been whether it's going to be a bridge deal, whether it's going to be a 8 to 9 year deal. The initial report and the most recent reports of leaders Darren Dreger, Chris Johnson are saying a bridge deal at 4 million, like seems to be not 4 million, sorry, 4 years and then more, you know, 7 million. And then the question is, what's the point for the Leafs of a bridge deal if it's, you know, only 4 years and you're still getting paid the same AAV, because then you don't get a discount and then you have to pay him the same exorbitant amount in 4 years time, which I guess the benefit would be, of course, it's cheaper in the you know, long term, at least in theory, if he doesn't play well, but you're kind of wanting to play well anyway. So his projection is high, and I think that's what's holding it up. Again, a $7.3 million is the most likely percentage, because the cap hits about 7.6%. Good news is the cap hit's going up each year, so I think ultimately they're going to get it done here, but it definitely has effects on everything, and that of course trickles into John Tavares, which Elliot Friedman came out and said, you can see at the bottom, Leafs would like to do something with Tavares along the Tanev line, but a few teams and agents told him that the Nelson contract is something Tavares can do in the open market, so how can the Leafs chop that up? So let's dive into John Tavares now, because of course we've been talking about Matthew Nyes, and we know it's going to be interesting there. It's interesting because there's also, of course, that we covered yesterday, the Matthew Shane extension, and now this new report from Elliot Friedman. He knows he can get more in the market, but I'm hoping that, I mean, this is two players now we've heard over the last week that we thought were going to get signed, but there is some complications in the numbers.
Yeah, there's a lot holding this up as well, and as we've gone over the last couple of days, and multiple reporters are saying that you're not going to get John Tavares for the Matt Duchene contract. There's a couple of reporters saying, you know, tax, the no state tax has nothing to do with this, and then, you know, going off and saying that, you know, the reason Tavares is not going to sign for Matt Duchene's contract is because of state tax. I can't believe that the last couple of days, but for me, I'm slowly changing my opinion on Tavares and the way that this team needs to take shape heading into next year. So for me, Tavares, you go to Tavares and you say, listen, you're signing for Matt Duchene's contract, or you can go elsewhere, because we're in the business of winning at this point. We haven't won with you. We have to, and listen, Tavares is a great player, but I think you have to be careful. We would love to have you back. You're a great player. You scored almost 40 goals. You're great in the face-off dot. All of these things. Maybe you go up to $5 million. I could see that, and it could make some sense for the Leafs. But you sign for around Matt Duchene signed, or you go somewhere else, and you can make 8 or 9, and that's fantastic. But we're trying to build a team that wants to win under, you know, lower dollar amounts here. So, and an actual team that, yes, they do want to still spend to the cap, but it's a more full team, right? So I think that's kind of the way you got to look at it at this point. Like, I don't think the Leafs should be scared to cut ties with John Tavares if they absolutely have to, because I would be open, again, if he were to go on Robota Island or something like that, like a Chris Tanev contract, but it has to bring the AAV down. Like, you cannot sign him to $6 million over that term. That makes absolutely no sense with where the Leafs are at, right? So for me, it's like, listen, John, you want to be a Maple Leaf, you want to stay here, that's all great. You got to sign for something similar to Matt Duchene's contract. We'll give you a no movement clause in the first 2 years. That's all good, right? Even if you want that. But, you know, we can't do a lot of term and a lot of money. It just doesn't make sense for this team anymore. So, you know, I think you keep John Tavares, because there's been a lot of talk about just moving off certain players to change the DNA just for the sake of doing that. I don't know if you want to do that necessarily with Tavares. If he's willing to take less and stay, I think you do that. You keep him on the team. He's a great player still. But, you know, the reports coming out that he won't take less than 5, and he still wants like a Chris Tanev type deal in terms of like 6 years. That is tough.
Yeah, you see from Craig Button, 7.15 to 8 in the open market. I don't think there's any debating it. He could get more. And I mean, you compare him to Steven Stamkos and the contract he got. And then, of course, Pierre LeBrun came out and talked about some of the similarities. And he's saying there's no way Tavares signs for $5 million a year. So it's going to be interesting. We'll keep you up to date. But an interesting report from Friedman here talking about the Tanev line. So if you're interested in what John Tavares is most likely going to make, keep it around there. And for Matthew Nyes, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with his future. But ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be crazy. We're going to keep you updated with all the latest news. So make sure to hit that subscribe button. See you later.
You may have talked your way.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
I am booking us a hotel room for the conference.
You gonna share a room with me?
Yes, 1 room, 2 beds.
Get the honeymoon suite. Get a jacuzzi in there.
No, Shane. This is not a frat party.
Just let me drink 150 beers at a Best Western, please.
We gotta have good rest. I'm bringing my sleep apnea machine.
Holy, you're gonna off with a sleep apnea mask next to me, aren't you?
No.
You're gonna be like a fighter pilot in that thing, checking for bogeys. Just... oh, is he awake? The G-forces are gonna get you. You're gonna... Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. It's gonna be fun, actually.
Maybe I should book 2 separate rooms.
That's funny.
before you lies the
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Come, no. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment. You would betray us?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Better not be cursed.
I'm not. I'm paid to take down trouble. You've had worse ideas. So don't make trouble a lot worse.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really...
Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away. What do you think that clerk has got in his crate?
Attention fists. Listen up. One more derelict.
Gladness.
Gods. Anyone.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Seems we up. Explosives.
I could ask Mole.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here. No, we pay taxes for you. Do you hear that noise? The flames? I knew these refugees were up to no good. I knew it!
Oh, God. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got...
Nearly there now.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Please, don't look at me.
I brought my own...
What's in here?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am not surprised. You have a great talent for tearing down Dame Aylin's enemies. Thank you, my friend. You must face them.
We are unstoppable. One part. A smaller part than I had hoped. You know me well. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection. It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness, in her soul. I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Baal's blood. What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me? A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. Baal, Lolth, the Absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin, lost to madness and blood. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. And nobody would remember me. You wish to consult me?
Hello?
Oh, you didn't need longer than I thought you were gonna be.
Nah, it was only 20 minutes or so. Just a quick call about crap that you want it clarified.
There are many names for
Then just like a kind of a small update on where I was at. What next week's plans were, because he forgot that I was off that first week of July. But yeah.
Right, alright, cool. They're ready to go fuck up the Gortash then.
I certainly am. I don't know what you were doing, but I imagine you were just running around having fun killing things.
No, because you wanted to try that achievement, so I didn't need the. What's the fucking teleporter there called? Why can't I see it?
The ancient sigil circle.
It's not there for me.
Maybe it's because it's a red area. You can't teleport here.
Maybe.
Yeah, it must be because it's like
right. I'm
hostile. The teleport is deactivated.
I'll have to come the hard way then. Just a minute.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to make the run, the dash in.
Well, the bridge is down is the problem.
Killing him without activating any traps is gonna be next to impossible, but it would be nice to have that achievement.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't suspect we get it, but it's always, you know, that first to try.
Yeah, I mean, shit, man. Been a good run no matter what. We did get an achievement, so. Or I did. Looks to be you. Anyway, let's go.
Okay. I imagine it's combat instantly when we get up there, yeah?
Interestingly, you can use it to... No, we just never clicked on it.
We never activate it.
No, it does say you cannot fast travel from this location.
Yeah, I think it should deactivate it. It's active now, though, on my map. I don't know. It's called Worms Rock.
Yeah.
You just click the passageway, right? And
Hold on, let me go over here a sec. Yeah, I don't think we ever activated because I know you can fast travel over here. Yeah, we didn't. That's fucking hilarious.
I thought it automatically activated when you fucking walked near it, but...
Yeah, normally it does. Where the fuck are you?
Literally right here.
Well, let's go. Come on.
You go through this passageway, no?
Oh, let's do the prison. It's over here.
Oh, it's through the door. Yeah, the audience hall.
This calls for careful.
All the Steelwatch are dead, so it shouldn't be so bad. We should be able to go up.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, walk.
Disadvantage, by the way, on that.
That's and you pass both checks. Where is the monkey? I didn't see him.
I don't think he's here.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he's on the roof.
Up in his quarters or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we just kill everything here then. Fine.
Well, the Black Gauntlet Aisha fucking people. The Black Gauntlets are the ones that deal with that fucking nonsense, so they need to die.
Yep.
They're all Black Gauntlets.
They're surprised.
Yes, it's annoying.
A fine day for
Everybody in here is dead. It's crazy. A fine day for murder.
That's a dash to get to that person. Oh, it's not disadvantage. I'm not wearing heavy armor. Never. I don't have disadvantage on stealth checks. I lied to you. Saved it, thank fuck. Still only have a 42% chance to hit this cocksucker though. Because I'm not in darkness. Candle is lighting the room, preventing me from having advantage in my attacks. As long as they normally attack and they don't use that phantasmal killer bullshit, I'll be alright.
Yeah, that shit's annoying.
Well, it wouldn't be too bad if it didn't cause fucking psychic damage, but it does.
Yeah, it really fuck you up. That's the shit that's gonna kill us. If you get hit with that, and I got warning bot on.
Should have attacked the guy.
Is he
black
not on you right now? Is it?
Yeah, oh yeah. He hit me with it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, because I will also take double damage from that. If you take, it will end the run. That is a.
With it, I can always go in my inventory and send the fucking stone to camp to only take half or normal damage, but
you'll get back up anyway from that fucking thing.
Yeah, but you won't.
Yeah, but as long as the run doesn't end, you can get me back.
It's 4 to 40, so it would be 8 to 80. It wouldn't kill me.
That's hilarious.
It would deal about half my hit points.
It wouldn't kill me either then.
I mean, obviously, I would prefer not to get hit by it.
For good reason.
Simple enough.
I jump up there. Solution for this.
I don't need any attention right now. With a flick of the
I don't think there's anything up here, right?
Trap. Be cautious.
Or Tash's room. I think the answer here is to go fucking invisible.
Appears to be, yep. There's no way to get close to him.
Close to me.
Moving ahead.
And I think it's gonna be
something to ask.
Legendary saving throws. Can't be surprised, which is annoying. Can't be disarmed. Does not get disadvantage from crossbow stuff. Thunder resistance, which is really annoying, but he's gonna be vulnerable to all the damage. So, you ready? Wanna engage? Or you want me to engage?
You can engage.
All right, here we go. Why did it talk to him?
Oh, because you actually have to attack him or control click. Otherwise, it does this.
Okay, well then you can engage. Nah, everybody else is surprised. Oh yeah, what is this fucking orb he gets?
What's these fucking force curtains or whatever? The orb is shell of resistance, just gives him resistance to everything.
Immunity to
resistance to physical and all elements damage for 1 turn, and extra bonus action and 3 meters of movement speed. How many turns do these go?
Recharging.
Generator caster, where the fuck is that? That's gonna go off. Unless we can break it.
Only got 12 HP. What I wanted to use my action surge on, but immune to piercing.
Immune to piercing.
Looked at that.
Only has bludgeoning and lightning vulnerability.
You've made a grave mistake.
Really hoping that, well, you'll have to deal with it.
This one's gonna cast as well.
What is this about to explode? What shot this fucking concussion grenade?
The instant the grenade impelled above you. Which means we failed to get the achievement, so it's irrelevant now. Because the trap has already been fucking enabled or whatever. Yeah, the second you touch it, it blows up.
Very annoying.
Back over here. They're all surprised except for him, so.
This city is mine.
Fuck is Avatar of Tyranny?
It's that fucking goddamn hand, I think.
How much damage does the hand do?
A lot.
Isn't it like on top of my head? What is the fucking thing?
Yeah, you can just step out of the way and it dodges it, I think.
Oh, not this time I can't.
It
went before I did.
That killed me. You need to get me up. How much damage did that deal?
Fortunately, the path is interrupted.
No movement?
If I move, well, I do, but if he hits me, then you're gonna die because of the warding bond.
Gotta hit you first. You got a big pot? Throw a fucking big one at me. Warding bond.
Yeah, that's why I said we should camp cast it. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't. But to be full health again. A lot of different. What do these things do?
Immediately after struck, he can place Tyranny's Curse on you, which is 2 to 200 force damage. That's why I have force immunity.
How?
Somehow. I don't know.
Probably from
Avatar of Tyranny. Oh no, he has force immunity. I'm looking at him, not me.
Good force resistance, of course.
I don't have any movement left.
What do these fucking manifestation of tyrannies do? All servants of the Bane around this character gain additional 1 strength. That can stack. It's ethereal.
Psychic immunity.
If I kill one, I go invisible, right?
Good, yep.
You just have to not take a shit ton of damage.
%5 chance. He keeps hitting me with that shit. I'm gonna take damage every time because it auto fucking hits me. It goes before I do.
Yeah. How many of them can he spawn? Keep spawning them?
Pretty sure as long as he's got this tyrannical fucking bullshit, he can just keep popping them every time. Nothing else is gonna hit me except that. That's not even an attack roll. That just deals a fuck ton of force damage. It could. No, it can't kill me because even if it dealt max damage, I would take half damage. It'd be 100.
Okay. No idea. Oh, there, it didn't get to go that time.
He's gonna get that bullshit shell of resistance every fucking time.
What's giving it to him? This fucking thing?
I don't know. Something is definitely giving it to him. Okay, this fucking chandelier needs to go. I don't have any water bottles though. That's annoying.
Chandelier.
This, it needs to be disabled because if it goes, then it's not fucking a lightly lit area and I gain advantage on my...
This this thing? On the pillar?
No, I can disable that myself.
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
I thought it was the chandelier up top that was doing it. I really want to walk back into that bane of fucking death. I ain't giving it to him anymore.
What is this one?
Back out afterwards.
Oh,
so we're going
a malfunctioning force current is making vulnerable to elemental damage. Well, we like that one.
That thing's charging. I walked in front of a trap and now I'm gonna get hit with fire damage. Chain of Tyranny. What the fuck is this? Half its movement speed. When the chain breaks, it takes 8 to 64 force damage. Very annoying.
Yes. Oh.
Phantasmal Killer.
Realized one of these things was still alive. Well, it broke it. The thing broke the Phantasmal Killer's concentration, so.
And left it with 2 hit points.
And he's now super vulnerable to a bunch of shit. Hang the fuck on a second. Where's that necrotic thing I had? Did some damage.
How do you... Whoops, I didn't mean to walk. Are the chains already broken? Yeah, they are. Did we take damage from the tyrannical chains?
Nope, because I broke his concentration.
You've got the thing on top of you.
How the fuck? Explain that to me. I'm fucking invisible. Aw, come on.
I obviously took fire damage.
He took 1 fire damage. Yep. Oh, I'm standing next to a fucking concussion grenade. Cancel my end turn. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna have to fucking eat this grenade.
Follows you around, I'm pretty sure. So.
Not good. I'm gonna take damage from that thing.
You got no movement?
No. Not unless you can throw a haste grenade at me or something. For more actions. We'll do it.
Didn't let me twin cast it for some reason, but whatever.
Away from him now.
Yeah, but you brought the hand over to both of us. Stupid.
It doesn't have a turn until later.
I am concentrating on that, so if I do take damage, I could lose concentration, just so you know. Which would cause lethargic. Jesus. How did he critically hit you? I thought you couldn't be crit.
No, he can't. I can be with this helmet on. I've got the Sarvox on. And the Ballast armor.
Now we both have Tyrannical Curse.
Yeah, but we can do a shit ton of damage to him. Oh, I have a solution to this. Do as much damage as you can to him.
You can. Do you have remove curse? You can remove that with remove curse. It's a curse.
Not have remove curse.
You got a globe of invuln?
Yeah, I do. I'm asking you to do as much damage as you can, and then I'm gonna cast it.
As much damage as I can deal. You might be able to fucking kill him. Pretty sure the hands will still go off, but...
I definitely could kill him, but
Tyrannical Curse is still gonna go off.
this is an extra
if you kill
attack.
him.
Whoa, okay.
They're gonna hit us instantly once the combat ends.
Okay, well then, do.
Because they're a curse. I don't think they go away when he dies.
Do. I'm finagling. Hang on.
I can run away.
Oh no, just stay right there. Ah! What the fuck is that, bro?
1 hit point.
One fucking hit point. That's so dumb. Fucking so. Yeah, good luck.
Problem is he's also in here. Can you push him out?
I don't know if it matters.
Definitely matters because he was invulnerable. Stand in here and let the fucking... Oh, there's still things to kill.
It's just a caster, the trap thing. This thing is good for how many turns? Yeah, we should be alright.
More than there is things. Yeah, they go off instantly anyways. Yeah, you got one more turn, so just wait.
Oh.
It ran at the same time.
Good
That's
thing
crazy.
you have a bunch of HP. Get me up. Good thing you have a bunch of HP.
I don't think I took any damage.
You took a little bit.
Damage.
Pretty sure you took a little bit.
No. You took 121 force damage and I took none.
Horseshit.
You're alive now.
Hello. Gortash is dead.
Final nether stone.
Jesus, what the fuck? Why was that so loud?
So that's where the chosen in prison, with the stones in hand and the chosen dead. We step the same when finished.
There we go. It could have gone worse.
Yeah, it did. I mean, I didn't really take any damage, but
I took a lot.
Worse.
I took all of it, actually.
Yeah, it's because you take damage when I take damage. And that fucking force damage that I took on the first hit, nearly, well, it did kill you. I only took 34 points of damage that whole fucking fight.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So I didn't heal once.
Yeah, I took like 300 points of damage. I'll just keep getting up.
Take Karlak to Gortash's corpse.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
worth our time to do that?
Might be. Be pissed because we killed him without her.
Fuck.
If that's it, I need to... Hey, soldier.
Or chest or something in here? I picked up Gortash's key, so I assume that unlocks a chest. It does.
So Gortash is nothing more than...
It gives you Helldusk boots. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to speed instead. Gives you Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. The impact blast spreads in a 3-meter zone. Quite useful boots. What are you wearing for boots?
I feel like I should laugh. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I... Am I fucking missing something? I can't do it anymore. He's dead. And he's no fucking...
Actually, I might wear these. It would reduce my armor class by 1, but I don't think that's relevant at this stage in the game. And having the ability to succeed a saving throw rather than failing it with a reaction, like I'm shield is almost never gonna get. They have to hit me so hard to hit me through my fucking armor class. The ability to succeed a saving throw over failing one could be quite useful. I'm actually gonna swap to these boots.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
If I have to. She said, I said, protect Baldur's Gate with your dying breath, and she goes, ugh, if I have to. But she fucked off back to camp, I guess. I don't know. She's not following me around. Okay, where to? Rain, I guess?
I don't actually know. Yeah, I think.
That's in the Temple of Ball.
I believe so.
Oh, let's fucking do it, man. Let's get this. Been fucking, what, 6 months in the making?
Been a while.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Over here.
Run through the traps like they're not even there. Quite a bunch of tiny brains down here, don't you?
Cranium rats. You don't have to fight them. I don't think they're...
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is... Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder
Apparently do not need to fight.
You can fight.
Onto the skiff. You will no longer have access to your camp or items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Wish to proceed. Anything we need from camp?
I got everything I need. I just carry it on me, for God's sake. My fucking drug addicted crackhead characters that carry their entire inventory with them all the time.
Doesn't this force a long rest?
At some point.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain.
Figure out where the fuck to go.
At the ready.
There's not any point looting this shit, but for that big old fucking health pot and psychic resistant elixirs.
Preparing. Calculating.
Broken. Fuck off.
Evolving. Dominated. Controlled.
Isn't there like a fucking ambush or some shit here?
I smell a trap.
The answer was yes, there is.
Yeah.
Movement, the fuck?
I'll strike you down.
Okay.
Watch out for these ones. A little dangerous, if I recall. Golden fuckers.
These, the big guys, they just blow up on you and push you back.
Yeah, they've killed me before knocking me into that pool of brine.
Yeah, I killed one and it almost blew me into it. I'd love to use an attack here, but I don't have movement speed or anything to get over there. Nice, didn't even hit him. What the fuck is the game? That's bullshit. Magic missile, something that can't miss, didn't hit. Makes no sense.
Well, now you've made a... Wait, do I kill this thing or not?
It's just gonna blow up and then you have to pass a strength check, which I don't see you failing. They blow up into a caustic brine.
See, this character's great because he's basically got built-in call. Like, what more could you want? That 1 HP? Old. See?
Watch my damage. Oh yeah.
That.
Actually, not that bad.
Yeah, well, it could have been worse. Wasn't enough to kill him, but. Oh, evidently it was.
like how you attacked a dead enemy and it made you invisible.
Perfect.
It infects everything it touches.
Thrall. Break control.
I almost can't make that jump.
My mind.
It's fucking crazy. Oh, well, here comes some checks.
I don't think you get any.
We get the DC 99.
Yeah. You don't have. I don't think we have. We do have 4 inspirations. Save them for the 99s. It's the only one that actually matters.
Deathly.
You need to pass them all, I'm pretty sure, but
No, you don't. You only need to pass the 99.
Intelligence, Constitution.
That's a good one to.
With advantage.
It's messing with your mind.
Still failed it.
Use the stone.
Had a +6 with advantage. Roll the fucking 19.
Exactly as I intended.
Dexterity, charisma, wisdom, dexterity, +6. This is a DC 25. Failed that too.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the only one that matters is the 99.
I needed the crown.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate.
Constitution again. DC 30. Failed that one as well.
Who do you think told the chosen about the
Constitution or dexterity? Definitely dexterity. Oh, they're the same. They both have +6 to them. Do the dexterity because why not? Here's the 99.
I mean, do you have advantage on
19.
it? Well, use refresh.
Roll a 19.
Don't use the inspirations if you got them. If you had advantage, it would have been, that would have been the one to use. Okay, all right, good. 'Cause that's the one to use.
Oh, I hit it. 20. one advantage is all it took, or one inspiration.
Nice. Now it'll start with like 100 less HP or 20% less HP.
The situation is worse than I thought.
Pulled me up too soon. I nearly had it.
You nearly died. It has been anticipating.
You nearly died. Why you have so much HP?
Yeah, motherfucker, I have max HP right now. I didn't nearly die to anything. Fucking bullshit ass motherfucker. What? How did I take damage? Did you land and deal damage?
I was crushed. I did 28 damage to you. I landed on you. It's hilarious. Oh, we lost warding bond.
Yeah, we lost everything because we're forced into a long rest after this. Like that forced a long rest style thing, so everything is gone. All your fucking buffs.
Gotcha. Talk to this fucking fruitcake. I don't remember how this goes. Oh, that's right. He eats Orpheus's brain.
We're not fucking giving the nether stones to the emperor, right? One of us wants to be coming in.
Yeah,
right?
no. The grand design is that he takes control of everything. This is all part of his plan the whole fucking way through.
Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become illithid and assimilated Orpheus? I should become an illithid, right? I have fucking psychic damage. Double all the psychic damage from the illithid.
It's true. You can if you want, but then remember, when you were an illithid, you were worthless. You're like, I should have fucking making Orpheus the illithid's the way to go.
Well, no, Orpheus is just useless unless he's an illithid.
Right, that's true.
You maintain everything that you had.
No, you're right. You're
as
right.
An illithid.
I'm misremembering
the illithid powers. And I think you get an achievement if you kill the nether brain as an illithid.
I can check that. Hang on. There's an achievement then. Yeah, that's achievement. Blood. Make the ultimate sacrifice, become a mind flayer to defeat the nether brain. Don't know if you have that one. Let me check.
I don't. We've never defeated the nether brain as a mind flayer because we lost in our 2-man run at the nether brain.
That's right, you threw it, I forgot.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, then I guess that's the way to go about it. I'm the illithid.
You have resisted such a fate so far, and you will be an illithid for the rest of your... It is a big decision. Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
How do I do it?
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances. And
Oh, yeah, I just talked to him again. Make me a mind flare.
Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
Make me a mind flare.
All you have to do is
open your mind to the parasite.
You feel...
Well, I'm gonna have all the parasite powers now.
Fucking you, space gummy piece of shit.
Didn't need a single space gummy, and now I've become the very thing I hate.
Yep. Look at you. Ew, you fucking ugly looking tentacle fuck. Illithid, kill it!
I have no room on my bar for all these things anymore.
You got it all the way maxed up?
Wait, why is my armor class now 26? What? What happened on my AC?
Oh no, you're probably not wearing the armor. You gotta put it back on or some shit.
I'm definitely wearing it.
Because your AC is 19 for me.
I took the armor off. It went to 26 just now. My dexterity got set to 14.
From what? Oh no, this isn't good. Whatever, it's not gonna matter. We're gonna kill the fucking thing.
It does matter. I deal damage based off dexterity. Why did that get set to 14?
What was it before?
It re-rolls your stats when you turn into an illithid. It was 22. I had a +6 to all of my fucking goddamn... I had a +6 to armor class.
Isn't Withers around? You'll be able to respec. I think Withers is around.
It jacked my intelligence to 20, my charisma to 18, my wisdom to 18, but fucked and it nuked my dex.
You could wear the I could give you the fucking the Helldusk armor.
It's still less armor class.
Well, it's how is it still less? Where are you getting all the modifiers?
21.
Well, you're only getting 2 from Dex. The rest of it comes from other stuff. So put it on.
That's actually true. I mean, I put the armor of agility on, and it goes to 26. Yeah, that gives me 28.
A little more.
Not 31. It's 3 less armor class. That's such bullshit.
Mine goes to 24.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that either. Well, let's rock it like that though for now, and well, at least we'll both be harder to hit this way, or well, I'll be harder to hit. It's not a complete loss. And then it's not gonna matter because we're just gonna get straight to the brain anyway. We're just gonna fucking dimension door up. You're gonna go on the thing, and then we're just gonna use a globe of invol, right? And then we're through the brain. And I think you have an opportunity to talk to Withers before we do that anyways. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to respec.
I doubt it, but we'll find out.
Oh. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't realize it fucked you over like this, because it sets your stats to a specific thing, so...
Why is my maximum carrying capacity arrested me? God's sakes, thank God I have a cloud giant. I was worried I didn't have one. Yeah, so here's Withers. So presumably you should be able to respec, right?
Blood, death, and slaughter. I fight well fought and brain well burdened. Why speak at all? Infiltrate their nonsense, stir whatever motivations you find within. don't think you can respec, no. I think that's dead and gone.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits. If thou art...
All he does is allow you to fucking summon hirelings.
Well, then I guess we'll rock it like this. We keep getting fucked by this last bit, eh? That's crazy. That it just...
I just lost 3 armor class.
Yeah, that's a fair number.
And a shit ton of damage. Probably because I was adding my dex modifier to my damage. Well, that's annoying as all fucking hell.
Yeah, just about a bit. Again, I don't know if it's gonna matter because we're just gonna TP to the brain. We're gonna skip all this shit, TP to the brain, get to the brain. Let's go do it right now.
Well, I mean, I was able to fucking whatever. It is what it is. No fucking changing it now. Where the fuck? There's a trader here.
Dragons overhead.
Have anything?
He has a cloud giant. I'm gonna buy that. He has a bloodlust, which I'm gonna buy because I don't have any.
Very well.
There's 4 major health bots. Smoke powder grenades, smoke powder arrows.
Hello?
Hello.
What up, Toasticles? Come on.
Taking a little bit of a break from work. Figured I'd hop in and see what you guys are up to.
Playing boulders.
I saw you guys' close encounter with that ice knife situation and everything.
That was bullshit. Yeah, that was bullshit. Thank God I had 3 levels into Sork for the fucking savior of the fucking goddamn run.
Yeah, it's funny. I was watching like the entire time even when I left, and I was doing something real quick on the side, and then I suddenly hear Mason, "No fucking way we're gonna lose the run like this." Do a fucking ice knife. Let's pause this. Or something like that. It's like, I gotta rewind a little bit. I must have missed something. Bailey with the clutch.
Yeah, and the